Hello, hello. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying to make sure everything's working. Testing things. That's supposed to be down here on the mat. Microphone's supposed to be up here somewhere. Here it's not useful when it's not in the right place. Seems like my opponent should be able to see what's going on here. Round should be starting very shortly. How's everybody doing today? All right. It's supposed to be off. It's in the way. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to check out the Twitch. I am trying to get enough followers and watch time to become affiliate so I can do channel points, which will be fun. Still messing around with my side deck since the ban list changed. Not really playing a new deck though, so mostly the same thing as before. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright, tournament registration has ended. We should be starting in a minute. I've got some different opponent deck images. Not sure what my opponent will be playing, so I guess as a default, let's throw up dragons, I guess. As a assumed default opponent. Although they could be playing anything. Looks like we'll be starting very shortly. We are playing at Grandmaster Games, which I think is located in Indianapolis. I wanted to try some other places, but I do happen to have some packs in the bank there, so can't really cash out packs until there's enough packs to cash out, because you pay shipping at least. So the more packs I get shipped simultaneously, the more I will save. How's everybody doing today? Everybody else playing Remote Duel tournaments? Play any recently? I was in the Chalice Line Monthly this weekend on Sunday, and I think I broke the bracket by accident for a goofy reason. It caused a whole bunch of trouble round one. Oh man. Alright, pairings are up. Looks like I'm up against this. Matthew at table 5. Alright. Looks like I can see everything alright. Can I improve this? Well, that could be alright. Opponent's camera is on top. Waiting for them to show up. My opponent can see more than you guys can see, just because I want to make sure they can see everything. Make sure I'm at the right table. Oh, looks like we're waiting at table 5 for now. Move this slightly over. Try and get that more central. Got pen and paper. Yu-Gi-Oh pen from Nats. You. Thanks, Zach. Much appreciated. If you're willing to watch on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Just trying to get the follows up on there. But wherever you're watching is fine, of course. You know, do what you gotta do. Do what you want to do. My opponent's not showing up yet. Try and maintain the stream. I do try not to leave the Discord chat room if I can avoid it. Head over where? If you could, I would appreciate it. I mean, you know, it's nice to have people watching on YouTube, and I understand there are people who don't really want to watch on Twitch. If you're on a computer, it's probably equally as probably reasonable to do either way. If you're watching on a television, you might not want to move around from one to the other. I feel like I also have some issues reading the chat from YouTube, even though I'm like using Restream. Oh man, thanks. I appreciate it. I feel like sometimes the chats from YouTube don't always pop up. My brother comes onto my stream sometimes. He says he leaves a lot of comments and I don't see any of them. And we tested this the other day. He was like chatting with me during the Chalice Light Monthly tournament on his way over to my house. And then when he got to my house, we saw that there was absolutely no messages from him that I saw. Then he logged in and was like chatting with me during the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hello. I was waiting until 6:30 for the tournament to start. I didn't know the tournaments went up 30 minutes early.
I mean, I'm not like rushing you. If you're good to go, we can go though.
Yeah, I just need to move my keyboard over. Just give me just one quick second.
Yeah, no problem. I've just been taught a long time ago the whole when you're early, you're on time, and when you're on time, you're late. So I just get in the habit of getting places quickly.
Yeah.
Not that you're doing anything wrong. By the way, I'm streaming. I hope you don't mind. Is that all right?
Oh, no. I actually like that.
Cool. I have like no viewers, so, you know, don't worry about them giving me any information.
The last time I was in somebody's stream was, what was his name?
Back, I would imagine?
Triff.
Oh, who, Triff? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have people watching. Hi, Zeke. Apparently someone named Zeke I'm not familiar with. Alright, so if you want to watch the stream, it's on Legacy Crusaders on Twitch or YouTube. I can put it on emote only mode, but I have like so few people here and I doubt they can be helpful. Oh, Zeke is Zach. Okay, Zach, I talked the guy into coming over to Twitch from YouTube just because I'm trying to get my Twitch numbers up.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so if I'm rambling a little bit to the chat, I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Thank you for the follow.
Do you stream often?
Rarely. I don't usually have specific things to stream, so I don't stream that often. Also, you know, like sometimes people are doing it at the same time I'm doing it, and then I'm just never going to get discovered just because I'm like below everybody else. I mean, my YouTube channel's got like almost 5,000 subscribers, but I'm not known for personality things, so people don't usually come through for my streams. They know me for my how-to plays and my rulings videos and stuff, but
I used to do YouTube, and I used to upload videos to my own personal channel, but that was so many years ago, and I just couldn't get creative enough to come up with videos every week.
Yeah, a little bit of work on that. Hyrule?
Hyrule? Yeah.
Dropped one behind the computer. What'd you roll?
I got a 7.
Alright, I dropped the die behind the computer. I'm gonna go get it. I have a 3 on the table, though.
Okay.
Where on earth did that go? 1 second. Unfortunately, it fell somewhere I cannot reach. Do you mind if I just roll the die again?
Yeah.
That's good?
Yeah.
So a 3 and a 5. So I got an 8. I forgot what you have. What did you have?
7.
You can go first.
Okay, how do you want to cut?
Half is fine. Is half fine, or do you want me to do something else?
Yeah, just half.
Okay, cool. Unless I see something fishy, I'm usually down for half all the time.
Yeah.
All right. Best of luck to you, but not too much.
All right, so stand by main.
Let me just see what I have, and yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Let's go activate Misk from hand.
That card's pretty good. Sure.
Misk for 1.
Thinking. Sure.
Yeah. Full combo, let's go.
I don't know about that. I might have interruptions later. You know, I'll activate Max C in the end phase.
That card's banned. Judge. Summon Archosaur effect.
I'm not going to respond to that card. He's unaffected by my card effects.
Baby. Popping baby to add the pill.
Sure.
Baby effect.
I will respond to that card. It is not unaffected by my Ash Blossom.
Okay. That's rare that people ash the baby.
Well, I mean, what's the logical thing to ash? The thing where I can get Gamut on, or the thing I can't get Gamut on? I would think it makes the most sense to do it here.
True. Just rare is all.
Yeah, I mean, you stop the Miskin Grave usually is the play, but the baby is alternatively just about the same play. And the safer play.
Yeah. Going to Gardener.
Sure.
Play double pill, banish in for cost, link Cribble, Archosaur.
Sure.
UCT.
Yep, that guy's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And because I was a perfectly timed Ash, pass.
Sure. Draw for turn. Alright. I will go to main phase 1 if that's okay. Draw phase, standby phase. Main phase 1.
Yep.
I will activate Mystic Boredom.
Groan.
Sorry, boss. I'll pass. At least you get infinite draws to out it.
That would be assuming I have a main deck out.
Well, you have to assume that I'm not necessarily on that kind of deck and might have to play eventually. You don't have to.
True. And I'll pass.
Sure. Okay, I will... just checking hand size. I'll pass.
Draw.
Sure.
No summon Giant Rex.
Sure.
Pass.
Sure. Draw Yu-Gi-Oh card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in hand. Pass.
Draw. No summon Misk.
Sure. Getting somewhere.
Overlay. Gotta prepare for the future somehow.
Fair enough. Hello, Lunar. Welcome to the chat. Oh, there are people watching on Twitch. Rare. Nice.
Now they get to see my amazing Dino plays.
I mean, they OP and broken, right?
Kind of. And I will pass.
On. Draw. Oh my god. Can I draw something useful? I'll set one. Hand size 6. Go ahead.
Draw.
So you guys know this is tournament, so I am probably not going to respond to everything you guys say. Alright.
And yeah, I'll pass.
Alright. Can I please get cards that let me do stuff? Sort of. I'm gonna go to end phase and discard Infernoid Sights Moss for hand size limit. Yeah, hopefully at least mine makes sense in my deck. Go ahead.
Draw. Well, at least now I know what I'm going up against.
Yeah, I was trying to not have to discard, but I couldn't get to like a card that lets me push in any way.
I'll pass.
All right, come on, good cards. Oh, finally. Draw phase, standby, main phase 1.
Yeah.
Activate Void Banishment.
Yep.
Effect discard Infernoid Deviati to search. I'm gonna search for Void Feast.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle.
Mystic Mind, the one card that makes people think way too hard over one card.
Yeah, a little bit. Do you want me to cut in any special way?
Doesn't have.
Okay, cool. I'll just set a card, you'll never guess what it is, and then I will pass back to you, sir.
Riveting gameplay.
Yeah, man. I mean, it gets riveting as soon as it turns off. Then everything goes bonkers. Like, hand traps go off. Everything goes crazy.
Oh, yeah. Grown.
Indeed. Although, I mean, I consider mine a Dino card at the moment, so, I mean, I'm assuming it's in there as well.
Activate Fossil Dig.
Fossil Dig is fine, go ahead. Pretty much every time I've been mined lately, it's been from Dino. Usually when their push fails. Although it doesn't seem as easy for Dino to out their own mine without just setting another mine.
That's pretty much true. I'll add Misk.
Sure. Everyone should try remote duels, chat. Everyone.
Except for the extravaganzas, because those are plagued with cheaters.
Is it that bad? I don't know. I didn't play one yet.
I've played in a few, and there was too many times that it was just like, you guys are opening up way too many outs to my board, way too consistently in game 2 and 3.
Well, I like the way our mats are exposing more of the play area, so it's less likely there's some goofy shit going on.
Yeah.
Anything after adding?
Setting a card because I'm at 6 cards in hand. Yeah, set one there and
Yep.
pass.
All right, cool. Draw. Don't want to bother. Okay. I will go to main phase 1. I will activate Void Vanishment to search again, discarding Infernite Petrula.
Yep.
And search for Void Imagination.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shuffle and then I'll pass. Let me just confirm I have 6 cards.
Yeah.
Half good?
Yep.
Okay. I have 6 cards. You're good. Go ahead.
Draw. Also an OV, no effect, obviously.
Sure.
And pass.
Right. Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stand by main phase 1.
Yep.
Activate Void Imagination. Are you familiar with Imagination?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright, activate Super Shaddoll Fusion on crack.
Yep.
Alright. Anoku. Deviati. Contra.
It's so fair that I can't even hand trap you.
Well, I do have to eventually turn it off to do the attacks, so there will be points that it will open. Just checking for my last usual send. I guess I don't have the usual send.
Yeah, it's just the best way to beat Infernoids is to stop them from even getting stuff in the grave, but mine prevents even that.
Well, the deck's crap, and it needs the help. And I guess this is, of all the broken cards that are being abused, it's the one that I could abuse the best. How do you want me to cut? Because I'm gonna have to go back in for my monster.
Just half always.
All right. Just making sure. If you ever feel like it's not shuffled enough, it might make sense to say something. Effective Tiara, we both send 3 from our extra deck to the graveyard, and then 3 from the top of our deck to the graveyard.
3 from extra deck, you said?
Yeah, and then 3 from the top.
Well, there's the 2 Elder Entity Natisses that I normally would use in this situation.
Alright, I'm going to send 2 of those as well, and Omega, I guess. And then 3 from the top.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, hit a Droplet, an Ash, and an Oviraptor.
What the heck? Infernoid Dino.
Yeah, I was trying my best not to expose the Dino engine, but it's going to happen.
Interesting.
Chainlink 1, Nates target to destroy Conductor, Nates target to destroy Dulka.
Yep.
I'm then going to chain from my hand a Cosmic Cyclone targeting the set card. And then I'm going to chain a Void Feast using my Void Vanishment. And then I'm going to chain a Droplet using from my hand a Miscellaneosaurus, my Void Feast, and my Mystic Mine. So you won't be able to respond with spells, traps, or monster effects to that card. And I know you only have 2 monsters there now, but it's because the Natesses hadn't technically resolved yet. But I'm just going to negate the Secure Garden and the Oviraptor.
Yep.
Yeah,
you got this one game.
Okay.
Mystic Mine. Yeah.
Well, side deck game. It'll be much different.
Salty Mystic Mine. Go. Okay, let me just play Mystic Mine. Then let me just wait 10 turns.
Well, I mean, usually I can draw the play in 1 or 2 turns, but that took way longer than it was supposed to. It happens. What in here is good against this match? Lucas, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, Imagination is a hell of a card, chat. Yes, it is. All my cards are. They're just really bad for different reasons, like being activatable. And then I have to fall back on annoying Mystic Might.
That card should never have even existed.
I don't know if I quite agree with it, only because call it.
It just promotes unhealthy gameplay.
I mean, gameplay the broken boards are equally as unhealthy, is all I think.
Is just unhealthy.
Everything in this game is unhealthy. It's a matter of who breaks it in different ways.
It's just like the main argument for Mystic Mind is the fact that it's just a one card auto win for the person who plays it.
And not against everything.
Doesn't open up for it inside of like the first 2 turns on the board, they lose. Because you can turn it off basically whenever you want, or the opponent just has to suffer.
Yeah, it's definitely not a pleasant thing to go through. But I mean, a lot of decks currently in last format, they all had like standard in-deck main deck outs, except for Dino. But that's because Dino was already having trouble with like VFD. But every other deck had like its own natural outs, like Virtual World had natural outs.
Yep.
Drytron had sort of natural outs in the sense that they would generally just make what do you call it? Ultimateness, so you can never really establish it to begin with. Dragons currently they play Tidying.
It's just a horribly designed card. Is one of the reasons why I hate it and will never play it.
I hear you, man.
Ugh.
I don't know. I gotta play the cards I gotta play the cards that work in my deck, even if they're a little annoying.
Yeah. I'm surprised you aren't using that one other field spell that allows you to tribute my monsters for your guys' cost.
I mean, I could be. It would increase my odds of turning mine off at a more reasonable pace, but that is the normal build. How do you want me to cut?
Yep.
Half good or?
Just in half.
You can do the same.
Yeah, just half.
What do you want to do?
I'm taking first again.
Oh, okay. I'm like iffy on whether people are on going first or second with Dino.
Mm-hmm. Alright, stand by main.
Yeah.
Anything?
Nothing there, yeah.
Okay. I'll play Pot of Prosperity.
Yeah, I'll regret that in a minute. Sure.
1, 2.
I've not played a Remote Duel tournament since the card was released, so I'm not used to playing around that card.
3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6.
Sure. Do you ever find it difficult picking the cards to banish? Like, I'm afraid to do that.
No, because I have a set 6 that are just for various matchups.
Gotcha.
And none of those things work against you at all.
That's 5, right?
And,
all right.
And 6. And I'll add the misc.
Sure.
And these go to the bottom. And I'll activate the misc.
Sure. On res, I will activate Lancia and pray you don't have it. You got it?
I do.
I will chain another Lancia? Can I do that?
Can you?
I'm just checking. During your opponent's turn. It doesn't have a once per turn, so... Yeah, I have a second Lancia. But now my hand is like...
And...
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to do anything with my turn.
Yeah, but you could just play another Mystic Mine.
I mean, I guess that's possible.
Get this out. At least I get my brick out of the deck.
Yeah, that's good.
Can't banish, but just do other things, hopefully. And also an Ovi effect.
You're good. Go ahead.
Ovi. Ovi will add UCT.
Sure.
Synchro.
Sure.
Omega.
Oh, my homie. That is the one card I want back at 3.
Hand loops for days.
Yeah, I didn't use it necessarily for that. I mean, it happens just incidentally, but I can see why it's at 1.
And I'll pass.
Sure. Draw. Okay, draw phase, standby phase, main
standby
phase 1.
Standby. And can I return?
You can return a banished card, face downs included, if you want to put a card into your graveyard for some reason. I don't know what would make sense, but you could.
Oh, it would.
I guess anything is good for pill.
That's right, it would just go to grave. Yeah, I'm just going to use the effect because why not? I'm going to put back in a Tis.
Yeah, sure. Well, that means Omega can put it back later if he dies. All right.
Yep.
So here we go. I'm going to use my turn player priority to set 1 card face down. Would you like to do anything?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I will activate Fossil Dig.
Sure.
I will add Oviraptor.
And on resolution, I'll use Omega.
Sure. Let me just mix it into my hand and shuffle it up before you do something to pick.
And if I do not hit it, you win. Because you open up double Lancia, which rarely happens for me.
I mean, this is not a pure Dino deck. OTKing the way my deck's built is probably not as likely as you think, but... go ahead.
Alright, so the one closest to your deck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gotcha.
1.
That is my Infernite Petrula.
Right. Oh, joy. I didn't hit the key card.
Well... You're not in that bad shape. Just thinking. Normal Oviraptor effect.
Yep.
Like, I don't have, like, the combo. How do I do this? Thinking. I think I add Misk. And,
that is a...
I have a weird play. I think this is how Oviraptor works. I can target your dinosaur, right?
Yep.
Alright, oh, I have to have a dino in my grave to use that, right?
Yep.
I'll activate Misk.
Yep, and then you'd use your Misk to back.
Bring back my Misk. Can I get there? I don't think I have like a big play. Just gonna overlay for Logia. Not Logia, Dolka. I don't play Logia. Enter battle, attack for 23?
Yeah.
Cool. So 57 left. Main phase 2. Activate Void Banishment.
Yep.
Effect discard to Cosmic Cyclone to search a Void card, and I will search Void Feast. I mean, I didn't open that broken. My hand was pretty weak. The top deck Void Banishment's the only thing that made my hand do anything.
It did scare me that you opened up 2 Lancias.
Yeah, that scares me too, because I only sided 2. So I only play 2. And I drew them both. I'm like, I guess this is good, but I also didn't... I don't know. I didn't know what to do over Omega. I'm going to set this. I'll cut, and I'm going to pass here.
I sided against decks that needed banish, and I almost never see them in a 40-card deck.
I hear you.
Draw for...
Yeah, in your draw phase, I'm going to activate Void Feast to summon my 3 guys before Omega returns.
Yep.
Alright. I'll summon Sajet. Decatron, Decatron. Decatron 1, 2. I'll make one a monster negate, and the other one I'll make into a Sights Moss, which is a DD Crow. And then still in the draw phase, I'll activate Decatron to banish your Misk.
Yep, because that's fair.
Oh, I mean, you could just have Pill. And, I mean, you know, I can only play around so much. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Dropping things. Okay, I have nothing else in the draw phase unless you have something.
No.
All right, so I guess we'll resolve Omega.
Yep, brings it back.
Sure, I'll add Patrullo to my hand from the banish zone.
Okay, so now all you have is just triple monster negate?
One monster negate, one DD Crow, and yeah, I guess he's 3. I guess I have 3 monster negates.
Okay. You have more monster than me, so let's go Pankratops.
You have a better monster than me? Sure, no problem.
Let's go Pankratops into... Your middle guy's another DD Crow, isn't he?
Yeah, I have to tribute a monster I control to do that.
Roast. Pankratops will pop the DD Crow one.
I guess I will chain his effect and tribute to... or I could just negate it. I guess I'll negate detaching my Misk.
Okay.
I thought you were going to attack first. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's go banish the 2 dinos.
Ah, I may have forgotten something had happened earlier. Whoops. That was the search card, wasn't it? Okay.
Battle phase.
Sure.
UCT will attack over your Dolka.
Thinking. Sure, I'll take 12. Let me throw that on here. We actually have some damage being done this time. 68. Sure.
Because you don't have Music Mine, so I can actually play the game. Fairly.
Fine, play game.
Well, not draw pass, draw
I
pass,
hear you.
draw pass, draw pass, draw. OTK.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're a DD Crow guy?
I'll chain his effect to the attack declaration. Well, in response to attack declaration, I'll activate his effect to tribute and banish from your graveyard your driver.
Okay. Okay, so redeclare on him.
Sure. Do you want to
I'm
use
not
your
going to
effect?
use the effect.
What was that?
No, because you just...
Yeah, just making sure. I'm hoping.
Then 28.
Sure, 28. All right, that should put me at 4,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Whew, then I'll pass.
This is a game, right? Draw for turn.
Standby phase?
Sure.
Yeah, standby phase, Omega.
Sure. Do you want to put your driver back?
No, put my Misk back.
Oh, that's cool. All right, thinking about how I want to proceed with my turn. So, standby main phase 1. Is that okay?
Yes.
All right. I will normal summon Infernoid Decatron and activate his effect.
That sends and makes him a thing, so he's a big threat. That's one. Yeah, I have to do it now, otherwise you'll just be able to blow up my board. UCT?
Sure. Do you want to chain anything to UCT?
Yeah, let's also do the Omega. Get rid of that one card in your hand.
Sure. Patrullo. All right. Sure. Destroy the card, and I'll flip him face down.
Yeah, and I'll pop baby.
Sure. I will. So I have to resolve Decatron, then you'll get to resolve the baby. All right. I'm just gonna send Anoku, which is the board wipe guy, and spell negator. You're good. You're good to go for baby.
And baby will summon Ovi effect.
Yeah, sure.
We'll add Misk.
Sure. Misk is one hell of a card. I'll just cut and. All right. May I continue my turn?
Yes.
Sure. All right. I will be banishing my Decatron and my other Decatron from my graveyard to summon Sitesmoss.
Yep.
I will activate his effect to tribute this Decatron to tribute and banish a card from your graveyard. And I target. There's a Misk in there, right?
Yeah, the one that I just put back.
Yeah, I'll banish that.
Yep.
I will banish from my grave Decatron, Sajet, and Anoku to summon Deviati.
Yep.
I will.
What's the attack of Heaviati?
What was that?
What's the attack of your big guy?
29.
Okay.
Not big enough. I will enter battle phase and declare battle with Sitesmoss on the Oviraptor.
Yep.
At the end of the battle phase, the same activation timing of evenly matched, I can activate his effect to banish a card in the field, so banish Conductor. I will main phase 2.
Yep.
I will activate Misk.
Yep.
Banishing my Oviraptor. I forgot I even had an Oviraptor in there. Summon Baby Cerosaurus. I'll go to end phase, Baby will die, and then I'll activate Baby to search. Well, to summon. OV, effective OV to search something. What the hell do I want? I don't know. I think I'll get another Oviraptor.
Okay. And is the DD Crow effect
Quick effect.
a quick effect?
Yeah. Half good?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
Draw for turn.
Anything in draw?
No.
Omega? Standby?
Stand by. Yeah.
I'll get my Patrula.
Bring it back. Okay. What does your 29 guy have as a quick effect?
Tribute a monster I control to negate the activation or the effect of a monster, and if I do, banish that card.
Wow, why do they have to such overpowered? Let's go Null's on Archosaur effect.
Thinking. Oh man, that's broken. I'm gonna have to let that go. Go ahead.
Font baby.
Damn, you had baby.
Add pill, baby effect.
Thinking. I will... how many non-dinos are in your graveyard?
Non-dinos.
Yeah, that's the other relevant part of this.
Two. Piss and Gamma.
Okay. Dang. Big monsters you got here. Do I want to negate baby? I guess I have to negate baby. I will activate Deviati to tribute itself to negate and banish the baby.
Okay. That, and you still have the DD Crow effect. Now let's link this off for Link Karibo.
Oh man, Karibo.
And link that off for Secure Gardener.
Sure.
Let's go double pill, banishing for cost.
Yes, sir.
The Gamma and Archosaur.
Mm-hmm.
For UCT.
Yes, sir.
How many monsters are in your grave?
1 Infernoid, 2 Lancias, a Dulka, and a baby Ceratosaurus.
Okay, so you just have that one.
Yep. Not a great amount.
Battle phase?
Sure.
UCT will attack into your DD Crow guy.
I'll just activate his effect to tribute and banish from your graveyard your Gamma, I guess. Oh wait, I'll banish the... Yeah, there's no Gamma. I'll banish the baby Ceratosaurus.
Okay. Well, redeclare onto him. Use the effect to burn for 1,000.
Sure. So I'm at 3,000. Oh, you got it.
Woo!
All right.
Oh, that was so difficult.
Well, now we still got a game 3.
This matchup is so hard.
Where is these cards?
I've honestly don't see why you run dinos and why you're not just running pure.
I don't like pure. It sucks. That's the only reason. And I don't know if it sounds great.
Dinos really add that much versatility to that deck.
They give me better turn 1 plays and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to make changes here. Bad at making choices. And I put those all in the same place. Let's spread them out and then give it a shuffle. Because of the way my stream needs to see what's happening, I don't know if you can tell how much time there is. I'm sure we're not that bad.
I'm checking right now.
Sure. Put a win ball. 1-1.
7:20. We got 13 minutes.
Okay, that's something, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just lose to activating a Cosmic and getting Lancia. It'll be funny. Alrighty.
Luck, I won't even get.
Oh. I'm done shuffling. Do you want me to cut in any particular way?
1/2 and 5.
1/2 and 5. You got it, boss. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do the same.
Half and 5.
And I will go first.
Called it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't normally go first. I'm just like... I feel like since your deck's built to go first, it feels like I should try to go first. All right.
Fun fact. This is not... Oh, wait, yeah, never mind.
All right. Man, with the hand like this, dang. Activate Fossil Dig.
Yeah.
All right.
Go off.
Define go off. Search Oviraptor. I'm just gonna normal it and normal activate.
Yep.
Search another Oviraptor for next turn.
My expectation for this first turn board is a Dulka with your little trap that summons the 3 guys, and then you just go, oh hey, I have an unbreakable board.
No, I don't have that good of a hand. I'm just gonna set potentially a trap card that you might be expecting. Go ahead.
Draw.
In
Stand by main.
In the draw phase, I'll activate the trap card,
There it is.
sending another trap card. I mean, I didn't get to Dulka, which would have made this way better.
It's still a 1 card. Yeah.
Okay.
It's still a 1 card, 3 interruptions.
Well, that's the only reason I play the deck, because I like the fusion as like a 1 card like solid play, and the where are these guys? Petrula and Armadic. I'll activate the Decatron and send the Monster Negate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
DD Crow, tribute to Monster Negate, and banishes the monster.
Okay. So no spell and trap negate?
No, I'm just gonna lose to it, whatever that is. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by main. Let's just play an automatic double pill, banishing from hand.
Sure.
An Archosaur and a Barrier Statue of Wind.
Oh, nice. You have the sick turn 1 play of Barrier Statue.
Which just never came up against you, apparently.
Sometimes it... sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
So none of your guys currently have a way to just stop, like, negate attack or anything?
No.
Okay. So I can just freely run them over.
You can try. I can try stuff, but I don't have anything that just outright stops.
Alright, let's keep this as simple game state as possible. Attempt to go into battle phase.
Sure.
Let's go UCT it into the Oviraptor.
I will activate the Petrula to tribute the Oviraptor to target to banish the pill, and then I will chain the Armadic to tribute the Petrula to target and banish the same pill, and then the chain will resolve.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, redeclare.
Sure.
Attack Decatron.
Sure.
No. And the other guy also a monster effect negator?
No. He's a DD Crow and he's used.
Okay. Attack it, use the effect.
Yeah, sure.
For...
No problem. This is going exactly the way I figured it had to happen.
Just got lucky with the double pill in hand.
Yeah, it helps.
And I will
pass. Sure.
Also lucky that you didn't have another Lancing.
Yeah, draw phase. Standby
Second,
phase.
guys. What was the first monster you used? You chained to?
I'm sorry. Please rephrase.
So before, when you tributed the Oviraptor, what was the monster you used?
The Petrula, which has a quick effect to tribute to DD Crow, and the Harmadic were here. The Oviraptor was here, and the Decatron was Deviati. So I activated as Chain Link 1, tributing the Oviraptor to banish the pill, and then I Chain Link 2. So the pill hasn't left the graveyard, so they're both valid targets for the same card.
Okay, I just wanted to check that because he moved it, so that's why I just wanted to check. Okay,
I tried to make it clear that I was chaining, but you know,
no. I understand. I just wanted to make sure. You guys are fine.
Okay, no problem. Cards in hand.
3.
All right, draw phase, standby phase. I drew already. Main phase 1. I'm going to special summon Anoku from my hand by banishing Decatron, Harmadic, and Petrula from my graveyard. And I will activate Anoku's effect to destroy all monsters on the field, except itself.
Chain Man.
I have read that card. It's pretty good. Sure. Doesn't chain that I had to do that. What's up?
Yeah.
Not
getting rid of big dynamic.
All right. Normal Oviraptor, activate effect.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna add a Misk of my own.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on resolution?
No.
Okay.
What other effect does Armadic have?
What was that?
What's the other effect other than like Ragaking my board?
Negate a spell trap by tributing.
Yeah.
So he's like the opposite of the other one.
Okay.
All right. Thinking. I'm gonna link these into a Hida Fire Charmer Ablaze.
Yep.
Activate Hida to summon your Misk. So I'll just put my Patrula face down here if that's okay, as an example.
Yep.
I normaled, right? So okay. Activate Misk from hand.
Yep.
All right. Effective Misk.
Yep.
Summon. A Jirak Aeolo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna link your Misk with my Aeolo into Crystron Halki Fibrax.
Oh, okay, so that's where you're going with this.
It's somewhere, I guess. Effective Fiber.
Yep.
I'm gonna summon a Decatron. Anything on resolution?
What's currently in your grave?
2 Oviraptors, an Aeolo, Anoku, and Deviati.
And they can summon themselves from the graveyard as well.
Yeah,
ones?
if I have enough to banish. I need 3 to banish to summon them from hand or graveyard, and I get the banish from hand or graveyard, not field.
That is fine.
Alright. Link for Linkaribo.
Yep.
Thinking. Linking Linkaribo for Secure Gardener.
Yep.
Linking these two for a access code.
Oh, here we go.
Effect access code, target the fiber.
Yep. So is that 53?
Yeah. 43.
Oh,
43. Enter battle.
Yeah.
Alright. Attack with access code with 43 into a 35, which is 800, right?
Yeah.
Directly with Secure Gardener. So
Yeah,
it's,
then 1000.
that's 62. Main phase 2.
Yeah.
I will banish from my graveyard Decatron, Anoku, and from my hand a Sajet to summon Deviati in defense position.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you, good sir.
Draw for turn.
Sure.
Deviati negates monster effects by triggering.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Standby main. Let's go normal summon Oviraptor effect.
Oh man, do you really have it again? I guess I have to try. Activate Deviati, tribute Secure Gardener, and hope for the best. Banished.
Does it negate? Oh, banished. Okay.
It negates, then it banishes if it negates.
How many cards in hand?
1.
1. Cool. Since you activated a monster effect during my main phase, access code.
Sure, here you go. You got it, right?
Yeah, it's access code, so you have... Then I'll banish 2 dinos in grave.
Yeah, sure.
You see?
Sure.
Battle phase.
Sure.
UCT will attack, use the effect to burn for 1,000.
Sure. I'm at 6,000.
43.
And 43. I'm at math 17.
Then main phase 2.
Sure.
Because you're just going to get that back. Doing good. 1 card in hand. What's in your graveyard again?
Deviati, Secure, Fiber, Hida, Linkaribo, Aeolo, 2 OVs, and nothing else relevant.
Okay, so you just have that, you have that. Is the judge still in the chat?
Problem? Oh, see him. Judge Vivek. Do you need something?
Just watching.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. How much time is left in the round?
1 minute.
1 minute. Oh, that's not good for me. And I gotta keep making plays, but which one's the correct one? The correct one is just to pass and hope for the best.
All right. That's where you put it? Okay. Draw phase.
Yep.
All right. Main phase 1. Stand by main phase 1. Effect access
Oh, that's
code.
right. You can just... Oh!
What?
Fuck. I should have linked it away.
Effect
Yeah.
access code.
Yep.
Banish my secure guard and
Yep.
pop the ultimate conductor.
Yep.
Enter battle. Attack for 43.
43.
Brings you to 22
down.
and 3. 19. You're ahead of me.
200.
Yes, sir.
And that would be time on round.
Good duel, man.
That's time.
Virtual handshake.
Oh my god, that came down to the wire.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I mean, I had a great hand with Vanilla Boy the whole time. It was awful.
I had nothing left. This was literally my last things, and top deck Ash.
I hear you.
Oh,
Great duel.
oh god. That was so close.
Yeah, I don't feel remotely bad about that.
And I didn't see my side deck cards at all. This is everything I sided against you, and I didn't see any of it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw. I side a feast, so it's possible I saw the sided feast, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I sided a good 9 cards against you. Did I see any of them? No.
What's up, Paulino? You there? Friend of mine's in the chat.
I thought I was muted. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't really paying 100% attention as to whether you were muted or not. I was just saying hi because I saw you.
I didn't even know I was here until I heard your voice just now. I'm like, oh, is that Gregory?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why I decided to play today. I just decided to. I haven't been playing lately. Great duel, Matt.
Yeah. Have a good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, you too, man. Figure this out.
What are you playing today, Greg?
The same thing I played you with the other day. You know, goofy deck galore.
I was playing Edo Pro last night.
Guys, I need a result.
My opponent's won, but he left the chat. I assume he's reporting it.
Can you just report that you lost? Okay, he's got it. Never mind.
I figured he'd get it. I'm just really unsiding. Sorry.
Bill.
Can't remember the side cards. I'm trying to get this done right. I'm also streaming, by the way.
I built Frog, Dragoons.
Poliano, can you leave this table for 1 second?
Certainly. All right.
Thanks.
Hey guys, we didn't do it. It was a great game though. Like that matters. Ah, damn, well played. At the end there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. I think there's something wrong here though. Hi Josh, if you're still there. I am good. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. I knew I might have accidentally left in an extra card. I saw a card in my side deck. It didn't make sense it was there. I accidentally played a 61 card deck. Dang. This Forbidden Chalice is a card that was not supposed to be there. It hasn't really updated since the last time I posted it, minus the side deck, which I'm not 100% sure on how I feel about the side deck. But have you watched the previous one, Connor? In case anyone's confused about where I'm talking to people, I'm in both YouTube and Twitch, so there are people on both. It can be fun. I mean, it's got some bricky hands, but that's just the nature of playing goofy decks. But you know, the whole reason I play this deck is to make Infernoids more playable, not to play a better deck. I could just play Dino if I wanted, I guess. I guess I don't have any prosperity. Oh man, all these... It's a lot of pop-ups from all these different Discord servers trying to get them to go away. Without, like, clearing the entire thing. My opponent really contact me, like... Oh man, a lot of things everywhere. They post pairings, we got pairings. I'm at table 9 now. Table 9. Whoops, clicked on the wrong thing. Hello there. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Super. One moment. I'm streaming. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Sure.
I don't have any viewers anyway, so, you know, shouldn't matter. But, just in case. Want to make sure you're aware. Move that here. And flip that over.
Are you on Twitch?
I am on Twitch and YouTube. It's Legacy Crusaders if you want to watch along. You'll see how little and how useless the chat is at, you know, helping, because they're not supposed to and they're not doing it. All right. Okay. I think I'm sided out. I think I accidentally played last round with 61 cards in my main deck or something by accident. Didn't know for sure until it was over.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. If I could, I would play 1,000 cards. Anything to not draw the bricks.
Do you want to do high roll?
Yeah, high roll's fine. I dropped one of my dice behind my computer. I only have one available if one's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, beat a 4.
I got a 6.
You think that beats a 4? What would you like to do?
I will go second.
Go second. Uh-oh. You're getting me worried, man. You're getting me worried. All right.
Don't worry, I'm worried too. How do you want to cut?
Half is fine.
Yep, same for you.
All right. So if I'm reaching off the side, it's not to do anything other than like fix my what do you call it? My stream setup.
Sure.
I had the wind balls up from last round. I was turning them off. All right, I will go first with my broken hand of do nothing. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh man, this hand. It's got cards in it. Normal summon Inferno Decatron, activate effect.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're playing. So.
Oh, Infernoids.
Yeah, I've never played against Infernoids. I just started playing very recently, so.
Okay.
I apologize.
There are a bunch of fire fiends.
Reading effects and...
Yeah. Do you have like something open to read them? If just because I am terrified of misinforming you of what a card does. Because like I feel like it happens all the time unintentionally, and I just don't want to be I don't want to be responsible for it. Yeah. I know it's going to happen at some point. So as long as you can read them, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's now level 4. I'm gonna banish my Harmodic to summon my Petrula, and then synchro summon Cyframe Lord Omega in defense.
Okay.
And then I will pass turn.
All
right. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna flip the cameras around on the stream. They're both backwards because normally mine defaults to the other side of the board, but I think it just went in the other way. Okay, so that's flipped correctly. How do you want me to cut, by the way? I went in for the Harmodic.
Half.
Okay.
Yep.
In your standby, I'll activate Omega to return my Harmodic to the grave.
Okay.
All right. Continue.
I'm going to activate Extravagance.
Pay cost.
For 6.
Sure.
Yep. You want to cut on this shuffle?
Not really. I don't
Or
care.
any specific order?
Not really. Just top 6 is fine. If you're doing 6. 6 is good?
5, 6. Yeah.
Sure. In response, I'll activate Omega. Are you familiar with Omega?
So you banish, rip a card, right?
From your hand. If you want to just lay out your hand, I'll just roll to pick something.
Yep.
All right, so the one closest to your deck will be number
So-
1. 5 will be a reroll, I guess.
1 and 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 5, so the one that's farthest from your deck. Yeah, banish it face up until my next standby phase, when Omega will return as well.
All right.
Oviraptor, all right,
Got
face up,
Ovi.
and you get to draw 2.
Alright. That's okay, because I'll just activate Fossil Dig.
Oh man, it's like having the same exact card. Sure, go ahead.
Search Ovi.
Sure.
Fossil Dig?
Sure. Oh man, it's like having the exact same card.
Search Misk.
Sure.
Normal summon Ovi.
Sure.
Ovi effect.
I don't want to get hand trapped. You're good. Go ahead. I get hand trapped by hand trap Misk.
Search Baby.
Sure.
Misk effect.
Sure.
Misk banish for 1.
I will activate Ciphering Gear Gamma.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let me get the Vanilla Boy. Is half good?
Half is good.
All right, continue.
Sorry, just thinking for a second.
No problem. I'm just fixing up my setup while you're doing stuff. Trying to change the deck image you have to dinosaur.
I will end turn.
Sure. End phase, these go away, and cool. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Draw phase. Standby phase.
Yep.
Omega will return, and you can have your Oviraptor back. Thinking. I will. How does that work? You have 2 Fossil Digs in your graveyard, right?
I do.
All right. I'm gonna normal summon a Jurak Aolo.
What's that effect?
It doesn't really do anything. It's just a tuner dinosaur, level
Okay.
1. It's a Misk target.
Yeah, I got you.
I will link summon Restaurant Halki Fibrax. Effective fiber.
Yep.
Summoning from the deck. What is the name of this card again? Effect Dealer. Going to... I'm going to banish from my graveyard 3 Infernoids, 1 Harmodic, 1 Petrula, 1 Decatron, to summon Anoku for my hand.
Okay.
He is a spell trap negate by tributing a monster I control.
Okay.
And he banishes that card. I'm going to activate Double Evolution Pill, banishing Aolo and my Omega to summon a dinosaur.
Yeah.
I think you know this one. Alright. Gonna link these into Selene, Queen of the Master Magicians.
Okay.
She gains counters equal to the number of spells in both players' graves and fields. You have 2, I have 1, so that's 3.
I have 3.
Oh, then more than enough. You can remove 3 to summon a spellcaster. That's all she's going to do. 1 time. Effect to summon from grave. Summon Valor. Link into Link Haribo, and then link up into Access Code. Access Code will target Selene.
Yep.
And then I'll activate Access Code to destroy your Oviraptor by banishing a light.
I'll chain Mist. Oh, I can't.
You could just do it in advance. It's fine. Because, I mean, you would know he's coming, and I don't want to have gotten ahead of you doing that.
Okay, no, you're good.
All right, so, I mean, I'm just going to battle anyway. Access Code's a 53. So, 3,035. So I should have game unless you have, like, some crazy card. Attack with Access Code.
Let me see if I have a crazy card. I do not have a crazy card.
Then back for, like, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. So more than 8,000.
Yeah, good game.
Oh, man. Everyone's on Dino today. I just played versus Dino.
Really? Exciting. So, I don't know if you would know.
Yeah, what's up?
If I had Mystic Mind, right?
Yeah.
And you had Gamma and Driver?
They still have to get banished in the end phase of the turn they're summoned.
Yeah, I just don't know when Mystic Mind
Attempts to activate?
Yeah.
It only attempts if at any point in the turn I want to explain it correctly.
So like what I'm saying, like in end phase, when would it check if there are the same amount of monsters?
It only checks at all if there are the same amount. If there are never, it will never attempt. And you can technically change the number before as many times as you want until you want to check.
Okay.
So let's say I had 2 and you had Gamma and Driver. If you want, you can choose to destroy mine, or you can choose to let the Gamma and Driver get banished, in which case you wouldn't have to try and destroy it. Hopefully that makes sense.
And then if you had Driver and I had 0 and Gamma, they banish.
I would still have to attempt to banish them because the effect already resolved.
So Mystic Mind could trigger before? Check before?
There's a bunch of very specific... There's a bunch of specific timing related rules regarding Mystic Mind and who's turn player and so on. It's really hard to describe them all. Just know that if we're in the end phase and there's no way to get it to have a different number of monsters, we will have to try to pop it. If it's up to me whoever's turn player, if it's between both of us trying to choose who's going to resolve something first, turn player has to resolve it first. If we both just say, nope, I'll pass it to you, I'll pass it to you. Otherwise the game technically can never end. So that's the only...
I just have never encountered that, and that I was just thinking that, like, I was like, I don't know how that would finish, so...
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll gladly go into it more when it makes more sense to do that. Oh, my stream chat is asking if there's girls in the chat. I guess that's an interesting question, although I don't see how that would be useful. They're internet girls. What would it do for you? They can be anywhere on the planet. Math. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that is correct, but I should definitely make this change also. I mean, how would there being single... Just to respond to the chat one last time on this topic, because I don't think I'm ever going to address this topic. How would girls being single in another part of the country be relevant on the internet? I don't see anyone going for any pickup that way. Interesting technique.
Just the fact that they exist.
I mean,
so drives them enough.
I'm a girl. If that helps, you can try and pick me up. It'll be funny. Random stream person.
How'd you want to cut?
Sorry, I was distracted because
You're good.
Half is fine.
Right.
What do you want me to do?
Half is fine. So
Okay. All right. Who's going first?
you will go first.
Ah, darn it! You
We'll try it again.
found the weakness of the dinosaur half of my deck. All right, I'll have to open the other half. All right. Draw phase, standby phase, main phase 1. Is main phase 1 okay?
You're good.
Sure. Activate Void Vanishment. This card is a continuous card. When I activate it, it doesn't do anything. Once per turn, I can discard a card to search a Void spell or trap card, but then I can only summon Infernoids for the rest of the turn. And
All right.
if you battle an Infernoid monster with any of your monsters at the end of damage calculation, I can send this to grave as cost to banish both monsters after damage calc. I think that covers everything on that card. Cool.
Okay, so hold on. Last part one more time, so you can
send it to grave after battle. It's in damage calc, so it's in damage step.
Yeah.
I would send it to grave, and then both monsters would be banished.
both monsters. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it never really comes up. I just don't want to not mention it. Activate Void Vanishment, discard Void Vanishment to search. Is that okay?
Yep.
Cool. I'll grab Void Feast. This I can send a face-up Void spell or trap card from my hand, or face-up from my field or from my hand to the grave to summon up to 3 Infernoids from my deck, ignoring their summoning condition, whose total level is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
All right. I'll assume half unless you want me to do something else. All right, just because.
Yeah, half is good. Everything. I'm cool with half.
Yeah, as long as you're not suspicious of anything weird, it should be fine, right? Go ahead. I'll pass.
No. All right. Draw for turn.
Yes, sir.
Activate Fossil Dig.
That's a pretty good card you got there. I'll let that go. No problem.
All right. Search OB. OB normal summon, and then OB effect.
No response.
Okay. Search Misk.
Sure.
Misk effect to send.
On resolution, I will activate Artifact Lancia.
It's a good card.
Indeed. I like Fossil Dig more, but Lancia is pretty broken.
I'll enter battle phase.
Sure.
Attack.
100
18.
sounds fine. 6,200 to your 8,000.
All right. Main phase 2.
Sure.
And end phase.
In the end phase, I'll activate Void Feast, sending Void Vanishment to grave to summon 3 Infernoids from deck. Total level is 8.
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Decatron, and Sajet. People literally only play Sajet to summon 2 Decatrons, by the way. Activate. They're going to send one, gain their name, effect, and levels.
Okay.
I'm going to send Armadic, which is the monster popper, and I'm going to send Deviati, which is the monster negator.
Okay.
Tribute a monster I control, negate monster, and banish. Banish it. This one is tribute a monster to target a card in the graveyard and banish it. The popper ones, the mini Infernoids, all have that quick effect to tribute a monster to target a card in your graveyard and banish it, but it's only during your turn. The medium ones are during both players.
Okay.
All right. Half good? Yeah, I keep asking. I don't know. It's a habit.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Draw for turn. All right. Standby phase.
I never shuffled. I'm just going to shuffle and cut.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Sure. Yep, standby good.
I'll activate the main phase one. I'll activate the one that pops monsters to try and pop and destroy your Oviraptor.
That's good.
Neatos. I'm going to link the Sajet and the Decatron into Crystron Halki Fibrax. Decatrons are tuners.
Yep.
Activate to summon from deck.
Yep, that's good.
Summoning a Jirak Aeolo. Link summon. Or a Link Karibo. Then link these into a Crusadia Equimax.
Okay. This is your 4th summon, right?
Yep. I still have the monster negate though, so normal Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. I'm going to link these into access code. And I will activate access code targeting the Equimax, so he'll be 53. Then I will activate from my hand Double Evolution Pill, banishing that Jirak Aeolo and my Ash Blossom. Summon Big Dino.
You got it.
Yeah, I figure the only out here is a, what is it, Gamma plus Nib? Hey.
And I did not draw any of those.
I drew my Shadal Fusion type of fusion spell, but you didn't have an extra deck monster, so I couldn't use it.
Alright, good game.
If you want to get into the details of Mystic Mine, we can do that. I'm a huge Mystic Mine player.
Sure, so
Let me
I just don't know
fix
how
my
that
deck.
would play out.
Alright, so why don't we just throw it on the board and then put some scenarios up there. As soon as I'm done siding out, but...
Yeah.
Because I think Mystic Mine gameplay, while people hate it, I think it's more interesting than a lot of other things that happen in these games with the whole like infinite negate boards and too many negates to play through stuff. At least mine, you get to draw cards and like sculpt your hand with hand traps to play through the big push play. It's always fun. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Oh, camera's gone. Oh yeah, let me go report before I forget.
Yeah.
What tables is 9? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if mine's on the board, where's my mine?
You can play mine too.
Yeah, Infernoids can play under mine better than most decks because all the monsters tribute themselves for all their effects. So like often I'll just like normal this guy, send send one of my DD crows, so one of my medium-sized guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll activate mine as like a safety precaution play.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you put something on the board, I can DD crow a card in your graveyard, assuming you have one in there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just try to summon a monster and go to end phase, in end phase if we both have one monster each, so let's say you have a monster on the field, this has to try to activate unless I can like tribute this off first, in which case it doesn't have to try at all.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But let's say it was Gamma.
Yeah.
So there's a couple ways Gamma would resolve. Gamma driver.
Mm-hmm.
So if I Gamma you, and then you Mystic Mine me, which is probably what would happen if that happened, and you had 2 monsters on the field, because you would have been activating Mystic Mine in your turn player, so I do at some point have to try and banish these cards, but you also at some point have to try and trigger mine, so I can say, nope, I'm not going to resolve that. You can resolve mine. And you can say, no, I'm not going to resolve that. And I'm going to say, nope. And then eventually you have to.
Mm-hmm.
And then when that happens, mine will die, and then I can resolve this. If you activate this during like my turn with like Metaverse or something, then I have to banish before then. Unless I choose not to, I can let you have the option to, and then you can choose to do it or not, or pass it back to me. But turn player has to go if that happens. That make sense?
Yeah. So if like
if it's like a stalemate on who has to choose to do it, the turn player has to.
Yeah. So in the example that I Mystic Mine, so I Mystic Mine you, you had Gamma and Driver. I choose to resolve Mystic Mine.
Well, then there would have to be 2 monsters on field, in order because it doesn't even attempt to activate unless there's an equal number of monsters.
Oh, so then it wouldn't attempt, then you would banish, and then it would attempt.
Yeah. So let's say this is all I have, and you just activate this. I have to resolve this, and then because we're in the end phase, it hasn't attempted yet. It'll try. Like it has to try once per turn if the number of monsters are there. But the number of monsters can change before you try to attempt it.
I got you.
It's a very complicated card.
That's interesting. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, man. Good luck in your next round.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
All right, guys. Everybody out there in Streamland. Now that I'm off the game for a minute, I'm going to open the stream just to see if anyone's there. I know I can't talk much during the games. I like to share info to improve my opponents for future reference, so everyone doesn't, do poorly or anything. He did all right. I mean, he didn't really have the cards he needed to play through me at that point, but just the way it's going to go down sometimes. Well, I haven't seen Extravagance in a Dino deck in a while. Everybody's been on Prosperity. That card is pricey. Everyone enjoy the setup? Any questions about anything? The deck list or whatever? I should probably like not expose what deck I'm playing in the my image thing if somebody comes to like check it. I don't know what I should put up here instead. What would be like a funny card for me to put on screen to maybe throw off what deck people think I'm playing? Like for myself, I want to put a card that's in my deck, but I want it to be like obscure. And let me just, well, my opponent was on Dino, so I'll set theirs for something. I'll pretend I played against Dogmatica last round or something. And I will, like, I would like to put a card in my deck up here that would be, so I don't have to change it again and again. What do I have in my stuff? I got Invoked, I got Phantom Knights, I've got Guru, Heroes. Oh man, if only there was like a perfect card for like not really revealing what I'm playing. I didn't even consider that when people came in before. Maybe I'll throw up a Blackwing. People can think I'm on Blackwings. It'll be funny if they, because I'm gonna invite them to the stream if we're playing. So if they make decisions based on me playing Blackwings, that's on them then. Yeah, let me see when the round ends. So get an idea of when the next match will start. All right. This round started at 7:27 p.m. Ends at 8:17. So that is like 20-something minutes. I could walk in and just watch some of the other games that are being played, but it's not really appropriate that I go in without alerting them that I'm streaming, which is really difficult to do when they're playing and you're not really allowed to like talk to them at the time. Well, while we're waiting, I guess I can go to the Yugioh Pro screen and try and like fix my side deck, because my side deck's like up in the air. Like I don't know if I want to play it this way. Like this is close to what I'm playing at the moment. These chalices have been replaced though. Dark Ruler made the main. Another droplet. So triple droplet, one Dark Ruler there. Dark Ruler. Another Dark Ruler is in the side. There's a Metaverse in my side deck. I don't know what came out though. I think I've cut the nibs for a Metaverse. And something else. There's a 15th card in here. Oh, what is it? Oh, Mind Control. I really want to like Mind Control for the dragon match. Sometimes I just go into Seal. And there's not a lot you can do about Seal. It's like 2 interruptions, and the only way to really like deal with it is for the opposing player to, what do you call it? Have nothing to bounce with their Seal, because otherwise Seal's just going to bounce, just going to summon. But if you just outright take control of it, Mind Control or Tactics Talents or something, that would work. I only went on Mind Control because of the Seal. And that called bias for Lancia and Seal. So that's currently the game plan. Got 20 minutes until time in the round. Again, I would go to the other tables, but I don't want to expose information they don't want exposed. I mean, I guess I can go, I just can't show you guys what I'm seeing. Let me mute myself on Discord and I'll run in and see what's happening here. This is a remote duel local, yeah. Currently watching a game at table 8. So table 8 was a table above me. So these guys are probably X1. Again, I can't really expose their stuff without, you know, putting them on.
Face down.
Exposed. There's like a Subterror and a
attempt to activate.
Gonna wander through the tables. The table's got Super Poly and Blue Eyes. That's fun.
And if it's killed by card.
Bit when I was first starting to play the deck, I was trying to play it with like just
Dino
more dedicated with Dragoon,
invoked.
and every single time like.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's I got Blanche now, so I was just playing
Right. I saw quite a few tables. Yeah, so remote duel locals. We're just killing time between matches since my second round went really fast. And this is just my deck list. Someone was asking if there's been any changes. It's just the side deck that's changed, and I'm not even necessarily happy with it. Like, I might want to put in my Inspector borders again for going first. I can opt to go first. Since going first, there aren't that many things I can open that let me do that. Just like the 2 appropriate Dino cards and the Void Vanishments. Although Phantasme is good for going first or second. Second lets you draw the side cards, and going first it lets you draw into the cost for Void Feast. That's happened quite a few times. While we're waiting, I'll run through the replays, I think, from the Chalice Slime tournament. Like, I played in MBT's Chalice Slime tournament this weekend with essentially the same deck. I think my side deck was slightly different. And I played my friend Burrito Man in round 1, and he was playing Dragon Link. I don't think he topped in the long run. Burrito Man helped me do the how to play Dragon Link. By the way, if anyone wants to play me for remote duels or for in the How to Play series or anything, the Discord link is in the description of the video, of all the videos. It's in the description of the live stream. It's in the, what do you call them, panels below the Twitch stream as well. And so, I mean, Dragon Link is broken. Old Dragon Link board is just crazy. Hot Red Dragon, Archfiend Abyss, Warlord Savage Dragon, and Spheres, and a set Tidying. And a Tidying in Graveyard sometimes. Really bonkers. That Tidying in Graveyard is like the thing that gets you to that Hot Red. Otherwise they just go Savage and they won't go for Chaos Ruler. They add Lancea in a hand too. Adding Lancea to your hand, in addition to like everything else that you have that's broken, is just absolutely bonkers. And like, because their board consists of like monsters and back row, it's like really hard to like account for everything. Like I shouldn't even expose that I was on that. Let me go back to the duel scene for a moment. I want to make sure I turned off the wind balls. Yeah, wind balls seem to be off. What's up, Dark Virus? How you doing tonight? Anyone else out there play some remote duels? I'm always looking to try and get opponents for remote duels for the stream where I don't have to pay entry. I mean, I don't mind paying to enter. It's just it's like a full night thing. I'd rather just play for like an hour or two. But I mean, I'll play all night if I have to play all night to get the games in. Looking around the Infernoid Underworld Discord server. Seeing if they have anything new on Infernoid that I can make use of. Doesn't really look like it. There's a bunch of other tournaments I haven't tried yet that I thought about trying, but I hear Fargo is good for remote duels, but can't justify switching it up while I still have packs in this other place. I've only played in like 2 remote duel locals. I played with Pack because he has his own like local, and I played the Extravaganza for Attack of the Giant card one day. And then I play at Grandmaster Games a lot. Like once a month, I guess. I guess it's not really a lot, but I don't really play anywhere else, so by that logic, I play here a lot. Will Kings open in person ever? Probably. I think they said they were waiting for indoor dining to like start before they were willing to do it, and indoor dining hasn't really started in the boroughs. So if that happens, we'll probably get started again. If so indoor dining, schools are already like having issues. Like they opened for like a day and two, and someone tests positive and then they close. So if schools and dining can't be open, then a card shop really shouldn't be. Yeah, they might or might not be. I mean, I'd rather just get a functional local before I go back to like a regional or a YCS. I've only played in like 1 YCS. I've played in like 8 regionals. Yeah, having people come back right before spring break seems pretty silly. Might as well have just waited the extra week. Because what's going to happen now is everyone's going to go on vacations and contract the virus and come back and then test positive, and then the school will close again. I'm vaccinated now. That's nice. I got my 2nd vaccination shot yesterday. So in like 2 weeks, I'll be immune for like a month or something. Then I'll have to do it all over again because no one knows the specifics of how permanent these things will be yet. Oh, we broke the follower goal. 10 follows. If anyone wants to add to it, make it 11, that'd be cool. I'm going to change the follower goal since we made the goal. I would like to get a new goal going. What's a reasonable goal per stream? 10 wasn't all in the stream. I think 10 was spread out throughout a couple of them. Yeah, my arm hurts. That is the big side effect. My arm is in pain a little bit. I think I'm a little like weak today, specifically, but it was similar to that, I guess, the first time. Minor pain, minor annoyances, nothing significant. I think last time I had like a... Yeah, last time my back had like a minor like itchy pimpliness, but I don't know. It really only lasted a day. And that might have been unrelated. How do I update the follower goal? All right, we made the goal. I'm going to reset the goal. 10 new followers. Let's see if we can get 10 new followers. If you're watching the Twitch chat, you know, want to help the goal be made, you know, go for it. I keep clicking on the wrong things. Alright, got a little bit of time until the round ends, like 11 minutes. Wow. The problems with winning fast and like well. I don't usually go to time because I usually play pretty quickly. My opponents tend to take a while, and if I go to time, it's usually on my opponent. Although I do feel like round one, a little bit of both of us. Although I don't like when opponents ask for how much time is left when they know time is about to happen. I played my turn at a reasonable pace, and then, you know, he has to play his turn and purposely give me like an insignificant amount of time. And just like the act of asking is like time wasted, you know? I mean, you know, I just need to draw a monster so I can like put up some more damage. And trying to think of what he could have done to have won the game. He could have activated 8 minutes. The Gravekeeper deck, you won in 8 minutes. Was it just activate Necro Valley, activate Royal Tribute, and then they couldn't do anything? Or was it just Necro Valley was enough? Necro Valley is a hell of a card. Not a lot of ways to play around Necro Valley. So some table 500 stuff. It happens. We all start there at some point. Although my first regional experience, I got 5th place. But I mean, I played when the game came out, and then I took long breaks. But when I came back, I played for like 6 months before I even remotely was willing to even go to a regional. Also, they were always very far away. They were like Philadelphia and Pennsylvania, and like Rhode Island. I only play really in New York, and there's only one New York regional. There's 2 New York regionals. One's in the Catskills and the other one's in Brooklyn. So they're like impractical to get to. Alright, looks like people are starting to drop. Oh. Paulino, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm fantastic. Welcome to my live stream. Say hello to my viewers.
Hello. What's going on, guys?
Yeah, this is Paulino. He always smokes me. Although I got him last time, so that's all that matters.
That's not true. I think we're pretty even.
Yeah, it is. We vary. I think I'd say we play well enough to not just totally slaughter each other to think it's like someone's too much better or anything.
Freaking what are you playing?
Paranoid Dinosaur.
And I hate dinosaurs.
Round results. Confirmation of rounds.
Did you win your last round?
I did. I won really quick. I actually had a lot of time left. It looks like the round's over though, so it looks like we're gonna start in a minute.
Hopefully I don't end up playing you, because I don't want to play another dinosaur player.
Yo man, I played 2 already and I went to time with my first round. Alright, pairings are up.
Because Guy went to I don't know, man. He just had it. I drew bad.
It happens. Looks like you're at table 6, I'm at table 5. My table's better than yours.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Later, man. Hello, hello.
Hey.
The pairings are up. Are you sure which table you're at? Hello, Lewis. How are you today?
Hey, how you doing?
Giovanni, I think you're at table 2.
Just got back.
Hello? Giovanni, you're at table 2.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. How you doing today, Lewis?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I am doing okay. I'm streaming this. I hope you don't mind. Is that all right?
That's perfectly fine.
All right, cool. I'm just I might be like moving around, but it's only because I'm just trying to like move the stream into the correct positions and stuff.
No, it's perfectly fine.
All right.
I get completely crushed on stream. It's perfectly fine.
Okay. If you have any particular concerns about stream, like stream chat, they are all like table 500 people and will never be able to help me play better, just so you know.
I love, this is like my 3rd time on stream. But I always say the same thing. I would love it if after the match is over, if you could send me a link to where you're streaming.
I mean, if you want to go see it now, you can. I don't know if you can see it on your screen while you have things going, but it's Legacy Crusaders. You may have heard of it. The channel's pretty big.
Yeah. No, I have not heard of it, unfortunately. But is it on?
It's on Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch and YouTube. Awesome.
Yeah, either one. Preferably Twitch. All right, my chat is telling me to reveal a Blue Eyes and summon a Blue Eyes alternative. Guys, I can't summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon alternative. See, they're not useful. They're telling me to play cards I don't have.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Chat is probably the best part of a stream anyway.
Yeah, I just want them to talk. I mean, there are people who, when they get into these, sometimes they have to go on emoji mode or something. I don't have enough people to put them on emoji mode and it to be like fun. It's like silly. How do you want me to cut?
Half and then top 5 is good.
Sure. You
and
can do
how
the
would you like?
Same is fine. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. Look at that. I'm out of class. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
And I roll is good.
I only have 1 die. My other one fell under my computer. I keep forgetting to get it. One good?
Yeah, 1 is good.
All right. Beat a 3.
I got a 3.
Beat a 1.
Oh, 1. 6.
Is 1 bigger? I think you got it. All right. All right. What do you want to do?
You can go first.
Oh man, is everybody like on Dinosaur today and just going second? Like, I've never been told to go first so many times.
I know, it's kind of crazy. My favorite movie is Jurassic Park, so maybe yes, possibly.
Maybe. Well, my turn one's pretty bad. I'm gonna just pass. Go ahead. I'm going 3rd. I ain't going first.
3rd.
Yeah, man. It's all about going 3rd. If you go in 3rd, you can do damage. You can't do nothing going first except make like an unbreakable board.
That is completely true. You are completely right. Going to start off by normal summoning Ninian.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Attempt to activate GG targeting the Ninian.
Thinking. I guess I'll gamma that.
Sure.
Is VW really a going second deck now? This is something new.
Yeah, and it can be. I think it's versatile, so it can be, in theory.
All right, now that I know what you're playing, I'm going to put on screen the deck image for people. So just going to take 1 second. Do I have a virtual world card in here? Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay.
I am more mystery play. I know it for a fact. Going to activate Lulu targeting the Nyan.
Oh no, you had the better card the whole time. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and do. Although you did do GG, so GG is pretty integral, actually.
I mean, I just assume that if you're doing GG, you're trying to get to the Lulu. That was it.
Let's go ahead and add Chuche.
Sure.
I'm going to activate Klinglong.
No response. Go ahead.
I'm going to add Lalo.
Sure. I've been seeing like some of the boards people have been doing with Virtual World. I don't know what its plan is now. All right.
Let's go ahead and do Lulu and Yan Yan for. Driver has how much defense? 24?
He's got 0 defense. He's puny empathetic.
Puny empathetic.
Indeed. So is Gamma. Puny or empathetic.
I'm gonna summon Coral Dragon.
Sure.
And then we're going to we're gonna go into
Battle phase.
I've done this wrong.
Really?
Let's go into main phase.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, company main phase.
Sure.
Battle phase.
Okay.
Attack into Gamma.
Sure. No problem.
I definitely did this wrong. I apologize.
I mean, I'll take it because it's probably what I need in order to do anything. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass turn.
Sure. This is weird. Draw for turn?
Sure.
Okay. I will activate Void Imagination.
Void Imagination.
Yeah, the Infernoid should all fusion.
Ooh. Go ahead.
Sure,
sorry, give me.
Now that I've revealed what I'm playing, I'm trying to put my own deck image on. I purposely put Blackwings on the screen just like, if someone wants to go watch the stream and see what I'm playing, I'll just misinform them at first. But only because, like, I mean, I know what they're playing. It feels fair. I had you as, like, default as, like, Dogmatica. Alright, Fusion?
Fusion is... Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Alright. Send 6. Deviati. Alright. Alright, where I cut matters, so where do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
Okay. I'll keep doing half unless you want me to do something at any point. But I'll summon Tiara to the EMZ. Effective Tiara, we both send 3 from our extra to the grave and then 3 from the top to the grave.
Sure. That is fine. Let's go ahead and do... thinking. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry, every card will matter. Alright, 3 off the top.
Mm-hmm.
I milled the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, a Ash Blossom, and an Infernoid Patrula.
A Lily, a Gigi, and a Shenwu.
Alright. I sent an attest off of the Tiara, so I'll activate its effect to target to destroy the set back row.
Sure, that is fine.
Sure. Okay. Cards in hand, 3 or 4?
4.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to normal summon Miscellaneosaurus.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna link summon a Hida Fire Charmer Ablaze.
That is fine.
I'm going to activate Miscellaneosaurus to summon from deck.
Let's go ahead and Ash that.
Okay. You know, you could have done that on the Shadal fusion of like 100,000
Yeah,
characters.
probably.
Alright.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, okay. I'm fine with that. I will banish Tiara.
Yeah, just misplayed heavily.
Yeah, it happens. I'll banish my 2 Tiaras from grave for Infernoid Sightsmoss. I'm gonna link Sightsmoss and Hida into a Crusadia Equimax.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, okay. Wow. I am very shocked. Yes, chat. This is Infernoid Dino. There may or may not be Shadal, since they're asking. None were seen. And what else? This is not round 1, this is round 3. Okay, side deck time. Oh man, these Phantasmes, so dead, these Phantasmes. Let's see. How you doing, Necrotronics? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Stream chat always has the most interesting names. I had someone in stream chat earlier asking if there were single girls in there.
Yeah, definitely. Always.
Yeah, I mean...
There always have to be at least one, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they're obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking for Yu-Gi-Oh! To meet up with random dudes on the internet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just imagine you could be dating a Magic player instead of doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. So, I mean, definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely the card game where you're going to find the most handsome players.
Indeed. Makes sense. Anything else would be weird.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look, Pokemon, 70% of them are either age 10 and younger or 40 and above. Magic is all ages, but they're not as attractive as Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. So.
Alright. Whenever
All right.
ready.
How would you like me to cut?
Half is fine. What do you want me to do?
Half and 5. Yes.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I'll go first.
Okay. I could not believe you went second on purpose. Like, there's nothing in that deck that just screams I should go second, you know? Like, there are cards that are okay.
So I'll tell you exactly what it's supposed to do, really, but it's not the greatest, actually.
All right.
So to activate Quelling.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. I don't have my Ash for that card. I know you can Ash it. I know better.
Let's go ahead and...
I'll get ready for the hand loop. I'm familiar. I saw Trishula in there before.
Let's go ahead and do... Lily targeting Chuche.
No response. Go ahead.
Dump, Lulu.
Sure.
And Quelling.
Sure.
Qinglong, sorry. Or Qinglong, whichever one.
Search spell. Got it.
We're going to attempt to activate GG targeting the lead.
Sure. Because I got used to the new board. I think people are on this. It's like a Dragoon and Crystal Wing in the trap card sometimes.
Yeah, Dragoon and Crystal Wing.
But I still would put you on going first on that. I mean, going second on that.
We're going to attempt to activate Pot of Desires.
Sure.
Cost?
Yeah, you're fine.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just checking what I banished. Banished everything I needed. Draw.
That's all I could ever hope for. Stream chat, feel free to make fun of me as you need to. All right.
We're gonna go ahead and activate Shangwu, targeting the Lulu.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and summon, and then we're gonna go ahead and discard.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and do Lulu and Gigi.
Sure.
For Stardust Charge Warrior.
Sure. Go ahead.
Go for. And then we're going to go ahead and activate Qinglong.
Sure. Go ahead.
And then we're going to discard a Lulu.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and do Lalao targeting Chuche.
Sure.
If I played into Nibiru, I played into Nibiru.
Oh,
Lalao effect.
Sure.
GG, and then Yan Yan effect.
Sure. Let me look for my Nibiru. You're good. Continue. I'll do it after you made the board and can negate it.
Let's go ahead and do Yan Yan and Lily.
Sure.
For Shen Shen.
Sure.
Yan Yan effect.
Sure. Which card was that?
It was a face down banished.
Oh, okay. Most important card.
And no, my deck does not do Dragoon, Winda, or all that shit. I'm going to place one card face down, and then I'm going to go ahead and attempt to leave main phase.
Sure. Okay.
End phase,
Yeah.
GG effect, getting Lulu.
Sure.
Your go.
Okay. No problem. Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thinking. Standby phase, main phase 1. I'm going to. Oh wait, I can do that. That'd be cool. Activate Fossil Dig.
That is fine.
Grabbing. Called a Miscellaneousaurus. I'm probably gonna go back in, so I'll just make sure it gets shuffled appropriately when it matters. Normal Animadorn Archosaur, activate effect.
So broken. Archosaur does what again?
It destroys a dinosaur on my field or in my hand, and then adds either a double evolution pill or a sea serpent, fish, or something else of the same level of the destroyed dinosaur. It's a sea serpent, reptile, wing beast. But I mean, usually it's destroy a dinosaur search pill.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's fine.
All right, destroying my Misk search pill. All right. Gonna. Just curious, what's your face-up banished cards?
Face-up banished is Nian and Qinglong and Shengwu.
Okay, cool. Gonna activate double evolution pill, banishing from my graveyard for cost the Misk, because that went from my hand. The Fossil Dig should be banished. And I'll be banishing my Infernoid Inoku to summon a level 7 or higher dinosaur from my deck, ignoring its summoning conditions.
That is fine.
Cool. Summoning Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Pill gets banished on resolution.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on resolution of double evolution pill? Because I didn't activate Misk, I needed to destroy Misk.
Yeah. Thinking. Let's go ahead and attempt to activate Chuche, targeting the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno.
Chain Misk. Shuffle back your 2.
Chaining Misk, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna chain Called by the Grave.
Oh man, OP. Sure. I'll chain Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, but sure. So Misk will get banished. Conductor will destroy itself, and then everybody gets flipped face down. Hold on. I'm not sure if I should be banished because I'm flipping at the same time as I'm being destroyed. Then I'm destroying myself and flipping you simultaneously, and neither of those things are cost. So I'm not sure if my monster should be banished or not. Does that make sense?
Me neither.
I'm gonna call Judge just for correctness, but what called Judge? I've never called Judge. I'm usually like better than judges. At judge. What table are we? 5?
Yes, table 5.
All right. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Just curious. Shen Shen's on board, and I activated Conductor, and I intend to destroy Conductor itself, but I'm not. I know it's not cost to destroy, so technically it's destroying and flipping simultaneously. So I'm not sure if I would get banished or not.
You don't know if you get banished or not. Yeah, just let me look up.
Yeah,
let
no
me look it
problem.
up.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever outcome. I just don't know.
Right, because the Shen Shen, I take it, is not negated at the moment, and is and the macro like effect is in effect. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so whatever you destroy, if you're doing the destroy from field, it would just get banished, is the way it seems like.
It didn't really matter, but okay, sure. All right, to book them all, and they're all face down. Just a question: what are the defense points of GG and Lao Lao?
GG is 16. Lalo is 24.
You got some big monsters there. Okay. Oh yeah, shuffle back. Is the effect resolved?
Yep, I'm gonna shuffle back. Yep. Qinglong and Shangwu.
Okay. While I can, I will link for a link Karibo, and then link up into a Secure Gardena. I'll activate Mystic Mine and hope for the best. Let me cut and shuffle since I put it off because I had a lot of things going on there. How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
Just give yours a half cut because you went in for the 2 cards. But otherwise, you're good to go.
There you go. Sorry, just looking up something. Because I'm terrible. Alright, draw for turn?
Yeah, sure.
Standby. Main. And Mystic Mine is for every...
As long as you control more monsters than I do.
From monsters, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I'm sorry, I got distracted. As long as you control more monsters than me, you cannot declare attacks or activate monster effects. And someone is asking me in stream about whether I'm in Turkey. I am not in Turkey. Go ahead, continue.
Going to flip up Shenshin.
Sure.
And going to flip up Lala.
Yep.
And then GG.
Yeah, this is going exactly as I thought it would. Not well.
Going to... some Vermilion Dragon.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and activate targeting the Mystic Mine.
Yeah, you got it. You know what? I'm just gonna scoop because this should be game on board. All right. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I can't tell if you're purposely playing it like you don't want to make a board, Or your perp. It's very weird. Are you familiar with my deck? I assume you know what my deck does, and you're just playing around it.
Let's see.
All right, let me look in this here extra deck again. I mean side deck. You got TV on?
Oh yeah, I apologize. Somebody's not respecting his life experience, and he's cursing a storm.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Let me turn down the volume.
I just don't know if Twitch hears that and cares. It's definitely incidental sound, at the very least.
I think it's the constant cursing that might be the...
Well, I didn't monetize this, so...
So hopefully, yeah, okay, good. So
yeah, well, it can't demonetize the demonetized. On the plus side.
Well, chat, it's been a pleasure to be on stream. It's been amazing.
I think there's like one person here, and he's from Turkey, and asked if there will be more events.
Oh, I was fully expecting like somebody to be like, come to Britain or something like that. You know what I mean? But never mind.
Yeah, I don't normally stream, so it's not like I expect to get a lot of people. Also, like last round, I finished my round 2 in like so fast that they had like 20 minutes to kill, and I couldn't think of a good way to kill 20 minutes. So people were probably leaving the whole time.
You just play rock, paper, scissors with the chat. They just, you know, send emojis and then you just go 1, 2, 3 and then go.
Yeah, maybe we gotta find that. He's from
How would you like me to cut?
Perklukadiash. Never heard of it. Half is fine. Is half good, or do you want me to do something else?
Half is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, half is fine.
Perklukadiash. You can go first. I'm not familiar with this place.
Okay. Oof. Oof. You can go.
Oh,
I think this might be it for me. Oh, pass turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Man, that was a broken play. Oh, they said the place that they mentioned is made up. Okay, got it. Makes sense. I will activate Void Vanishment. Effective Void Vanishment.
Yeah.
Effect Void Vanishment, discard to search.
Let's go ahead and what'd you discard?
Infernoid Patrol.
No. This might be the completely wrong play. I'm gonna ghost over that.
No, that's the correct play. It always is. Ogring that card is like devastating. I'm gonna pass because that's the follow up for that.
Draw for turn. Standby. Main.
Sure.
Going to attempt to activate Queen Long.
Yeah, sure.
And then going to go GG targeting the Queen Long.
Sure.
Stump Lulu. And let's stump Shinwu.
Sure.
Let's go activate Shangwu targeting the Lulu.
Sure.
pitch Lala.
Sure.
Sorry, thinking.
And do whatever helps you misplay more. Take a long time or a little time.
Long time or a little time. I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go ahead and do Lulu and for Vermilion Dragon Mech.
Sure.
Vermilion Dragon Mech, banish Lulu. Targeting itself.
I'm gonna Velor that. I knew this Velor was good enough to keep in. I almost sided it out.
Wild. Wild.
That is correct. Super wild.
Wild. Let's go ahead and do Sir, not good at all. Let's go ahead and do Lala targeting Queen.
Sure. Ooh, level modulation. That hasn't happened yet.
Has not happened yet. Lala.
Sure.
We're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna banish Chuche, making Lily a level 3.
Sure.
Attempt to leave main phase.
Sure.
Going to battle phase.
Sure. 28 and 27.
Yes.
That's 55, right?
I believe so. It would leave you at 25. Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
Since banishing doesn't really matter to you. Does banishing matter to you?
You're gonna overlay for VF all.
VFD.
I'm not familiar with this one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. It's Sacred Beast Tree Hyperion.
Is it?
It's 2 level 9 monsters. During my turn, when I activate a card effect or card or effect, quick effect, I can target one card of the same type. It's irrelevant right now. Pretty much, it's like a Macabre in Xyz form. I have to detach. If you activate an effect, I have to detach.
So if I activate a monster, you can detach one of the monsters?
Exactly.
How does it get more material?
If I activate a card of a particular type, say a spell, I get to add a spell from my graveyard.
Oh, okay.
To it. Yeah.
Okay.
And so on, pretty much. So I have to activate that particular type in order to get that particular negate.
I get it. All right.
And here we go.
Draw for turn. Okay. Draw phase, standby phase, main phase 1.
Yes.
I will active. How many banished cards do you have? 3?
3, yes.
Okay. Going to activate Mystic Mine.
Sure.
Activate Void Imagination. This is like the Infernoid Shadal fusion. Is that alright?
I'm going to activate Chuche.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, activate that. Targeting the Void Imagination. I'm going to shuffle back Lulu and Shengu.
Sure.
How'd you like me to cut?
Half is fine. I'm just gonna pass and die. Go ahead.
Draw for turn.
Sure.
I'm gonna activate. Thinking, sorry.
No problem. I'm just gonna talk to chat for a moment. Hi, your boy Samwise. I remember you from earlier. Somebody whooped my ass earlier. Yugioh Pro.
I'm going to go ahead and activate Qinglong.
Sure.
Finishing Lily, targeting the Hyperion.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and activate Chuche.
Sure.
Targeting the Mystic Mine. Shuffle back these two.
Yeah, that was the play. On run into my Battle Fader. Oh, you can negate Battle Fader. Ah. I have to have Imperm Battle Fader.
I'm going to attempt to leave main phase.
Sure.
Battle phase.
Imperm Battle Fader? Scoop? You got it. Man.
Good game.
Hey, you won on stream. What is your deck trying to do? Because I was very, very unsure.
So I'll be completely honest with you. So I'm not trying to build a board with this deck. Unfortunately, I played horribly in the first game. I guess maybe due to being nervous on stream. I don't know. The deck is it's playing mid range. It's not building break a board or anything like that. I want to go second and then just build card advantage through Coral Dragon, Stardust Charge Warrior, and not overextend, because if you play into Nibiru, this deck doesn't really have a way to kind of like really do anything. Before you could make number 75 before your fifth summon, and then go into VFD, but without the VFD, the deck just kind of loses heart to Nibiru, kind of loses heart to Lancia. So instead of overextending myself, I'm playing a more mid-range, similar to when Orcus lost Rusty and Mermaid. Just build the cards that are going to recur themselves, and then outgrind your opponent, because the grind game from Virtual World is still insanely strong. Nian, Chuche, they're still the best cards in the deck. And just being able to recur face down banished cards or anything like that, you have your entire engine still, like Pot of Desires, Pot of Prosperity, they're still free cards. So I'm just going through that route, not overextending. And then once I break the board or anything like that, my engine should take care of the rest at that point.
Okay. I mean, it didn't seem like awful. It just felt incomplete. That was all.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think that a lot of people are definitely going for, Crystal Wing, Dragoon, or Invoked Kaliga, I believe, or something like that. What I noticed with the deck when that happened was that it was heavily dependent on your hand. Your hand had to be broken in order for you to go into all three monsters and end up on a trap. I wanted something a little bit more consistent, and ending up on Shen and Chuche, while it's not going to be winning any tournaments, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still somewhat viable, at least for a locals tournament or anything like that. I just didn't want to give up on the deck just yet.
I hear you. See what it can do with that. Well, you should have just stuck the Shen against me. Honestly, I was afraid that this deck would just become Shen Turbo and not do anything else. I would have much preferred to deal with VFD.
Yeah.
Because like both of my decks are like dead to Lancia, they're dead to Macro.
Yeah, so
good duel.
I'm in good case.
Yeah, if you wanted to go to the Twitch stream, it's Legacy Crusaders.
You said it's Sea Crusaders?
Legacy Crusaders.
Legacy Crusaders. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Have a
problem.
good night.
Too. Don't forget to report. All right, so yeah, Shen Shen is a hell of a card. Thoughts, everyone? Virtual World, good enough to just do Shen Shen? Honestly, good enough to beat Infernoid and Dinosaur. Maybe Dragon even. A pretty solid backup plan. Definitely was not ready for that. Like I just, you know, I'm glad they had like an end board they went into before that I can like try and play through. Man, that's hard. That's definitely not easy. The question is, what are my odds of topping X2? Let me look at previous prizing in this particular tournament. So what was that? Thank you for the follow, Lewis Play Please. Oh, I think that was who I was just playing. Nice playing with you, Lewis. You can hit up the YouTube also and sub there. Almost at 5,000 subscribers. Not for playing duels on remote duels though. Everything I've got, everyone who's subbed to me is for what do you call it? How to plays and ruling videos. This is new, just trying to do something different. If I want to play remote duels, I might as well make content out of it in some manner. Alright, what are my chances? I was looking. So from looking at this, they paid out to 7th place. 7th place was clearly... Alright, so first place was XO. Alright, can I like show this screen in a non-altered manner? Okay, I want to like put this on screen better. So I'm gonna add another copy of this. Alright, so according to this, they paid out to 7th place, which had 9 points, where XO was 15 points. So that's 5 rounds. So second, third, and fourth all had a 1 loss. 5th and 6th had 2 draws. I think, because if there was 1 less win, no, they had 1 draw. So they were 3-0-1. And below that was 0-2, and below that was lower. So I guess 0-2 could get some sort of prize and justify that that kind of prizing. Oh, I'm getting another call. Paulino, what is up? What is up?
Horrible.
You doing horrible?
My phone disconnected. My phone disconnected and it died in the middle of a match.
Have you considered charging your phone before matches?
I am, but
I'm just trolling around. I'm sure it wasn't intended, obviously.
it overheated. So hello, Cat.
Yeah, man, it sucks.
So I got the game lost, right? And then I couldn't reconnect within 5 minutes. So they gave me the second game.
They gave you the full match loss? Wow. That sucks, dude.
They're like, oh, can't hear you. I'm like, I'm talking. I'm like, yeah.
Well.
So yeah.
Well, it happens, I guess.
Dragon too. I was like, I won the first game to build the hell out of him.
Oh man, that really sucks. You won the first game and got double game loss. Wow.
The guy felt about it. Whatever.
Well, does it put you at X2 now?
Yeah.
At least there's prize in it still, I think, technically.
don't feel. I mean, now I'm just playing just to see how well the deck does. Continue doing it.
All right.
Oh, be nice,
You
cat.
playing the
Be
usual?
nice.
Bens?
No, I'm playing Shadow, Invoke Shadows.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll probably play each other in a minute.
Freaking. I don't want to play against Dino.
I mean, I won't try and hold you to a game loss. At the very least, you know, if shit happens again.
I mean, the guy wasn't trying to hold me to a game loss either. He just, it just, I couldn't connect in time back in.
I hear you. I would just pretend you were there the whole time and just say, no, he's here. I'll cover for you.
I wasn't. I was just not there. Like I completely like.
No, I could just like let's say you disconnect on me. I can just say something like, no, we're between games. He went to pee. You know, like cover for you.
That's what friends do. But
Yeah, man, I got you. I ain't gonna let you get a game loss against me.
Last night I built frog dragoon, and it was doing pretty good. It'll get turned to it's going second deck.
Going second? How does that work?
I mean, because I main evenly matched and all that shit. So like in Gamma Seal, so I can go second. But
you just like summon swap, send Ronin, summon swap again, bring back Ronin, make Verte?
Yeah, so it'd be like, yeah, make Verte and then like just make Dragoons and a Totally Awesome. Or you make Totally Awesome, then have a Dragoons. You could kind of just like protect yourself. And then if you want next turn when if you dish a Treeborn Frog, I play 3 enemy controllers. Just to like...
Oh, the old classic? You know he's once per turn now, right?
Treeborn's not once per turn.
It got an errata a long time ago, as far as I know.
They never... Treeborn Frog always happen. Is they right about? I don't know.
Huh. Maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe it's a soft once per turn kind of thing I'm reading. I don't know. Maybe it had an errata.
You can't have on the standby phase. You can't.
No, I know the play. I thought there was a what do you call it? I thought there was an errata. Maybe I just misread it. Maybe it has a basic errata for like problem solving card text, but not like an actual change.
So I got that combo going on in there. I kind of have battle faders. Just in case if I'm going first, I just play a bunch of frogs and then just put my hand back. That way, they want to attack. I just battle fader.
Nice. I like battle fader. All right, pairings are up.
Treeborn into the lyricist and then make loops. It was good.
All right.
I'll see you next one.
Yeah, man. Catch you later. Pairings. We are at table 7 now. Not getting very far here today. Hello, hello.
How are you?
I am super. How are you?
My camera.
Can't hear you so well.
There we go. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you a little bit. I think you're a little far from your mic or something is what it sounds like a little bit. Let's see if I can boost you on my end. No, I can't boost you anymore.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good.
All right.
I'm streaming. I hope that's fine.
That's fine.
There's no one watching, so, you know, it shouldn't matter.
Good, man. You good if I use Neuron?
Yeah, I don't care. Unless something seems strange and fishy, I don't care whatsoever.
No, if I usually for the life points, because I don't have any room for pen and paper.
Yeah, that I got. So.
How you want to cut? Half?
Half is fine. Okay. Is half good for me as well?
Yeah, we'll just do half going forward. Make it easy.
Sure. As long as nothing looks fishy, I don't care.
One of my dogs, I see it popping in every now and then.
What's up?
My dog, she likes to pop her head in every now and then.
All
She's
right.
literally running-
What's your dog's name?
Sam.
Sam? Like Samantha? Or
Yeah, she was just like the dog from that movie I Am Legend.
trying to remember. I mean, I know the movie. I just don't remember the dog. Golden Retriever.
Okay.
I have one die because I dropped the other one behind my computer.
Yeah, we'll do high roll. That's fine.
Do you have a die around?
It's up to you.
Oh, let me just roll this for both of us. Make it easier. All right, so I'm gonna roll for you first.
Okay.
You got a 5. It's a good roll. I rolled a 4. What do you want to do?
I'll go first.
Sure. Best of luck to you, but not that much.
Good luck, buddy.
All right.
Okay. Going to activate trade-in, discarding 1 level 8 to draw 2.
Sure. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Nice.
Going to summon Sage to draw a level 1.
Sure.
Good lord. There they go. Okay.
Oh.
Look at me with those sad eyes.
Yeah, be careful with all caps in the chat, by the way. People got very excited for Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Going to activate Melody of Awakening, discarding 1 to draw 2 dragons.
Sure.
Going to do Blue Eyes and Chaos Dragon.
Oh, cool. Ritual ones. Neato.
I think I'll use these for once. I've had them in my binder forever. I'm like, these guys got to get some play.
Fair, fair.
Okay. Going to reveal a Blue Eyes for alternative.
Sure.
Going to... How do I want to play this out? Going to target Sage, just 1 effect monster, special summon of Blue Eyes.
Sure.
Up top.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. Every time I see it, I want to say it in a funny way.
Virtual one, like a guy figured out a way to make the cards like pop up. Oh, it was so cool.
Uh-huh.
Gonna overlay these 2.
Sure.
Into 97.
Okay, cool.
Detach the alternative to activate his effect to get 2 dragon number monsters.
Sure.
One will be Hope Harbinger attached to a Galaxy Eyes Cipher.
Okay.
Um,
What number is Cypher? Out of curiosity.
what's up?
What number is Cypher? I know Hope Harbinger's 38.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that completely wrong. It's supposed to be the other Cipher Dragon that I have.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Like, I know
No,
this
it's
one's
number-
92, right?
Number 62. That's what I
Oh,
meant to grab.
62. I thought it was 92.
And then gonna proceed into end phase.
Sure.
Activate Ancients in the Grave.
Sure.
Special summon of Blue Eyes.
The Blue Eyes monster, right?
Blue Eyes monster, yeah.
Okay.
Legend's the one that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah.
And that will be Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. Upon special summon, if they have a Blue Eyes in the graveyard or the field, I can get 1 ritual or poly, and at the end phase, I can get 1 level 8 or higher dragon monster. Good to search?
Yeah, sure.
Do Chaos Form and Chaos Max.
Cool.
And pass turn to you, buddy.
All right, draw a Yu-Gi-Oh card. All right.
I didn't realize how bad my light was. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's like glaring everywhere.
It's fine. Mine's a little bit lighter than I wanted, but I think it's been fine most of the stream. Okay. Normal summon Soul Eating Oviraptor. Activate effect.
Okay.
Adding Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Gonna go back in like 100 times. So. Activate Miscellaneousaurus. Effective Misc to summon from deck.
Good.
Okay. Summoning Archosaur. Archosaur effects. Pop Dinosaur in my hand. Pop Baby Ceratosaurus. Search Pill. Affect Baby Ceratosaurus to summon from deck. Effective Oviraptor to destroy this Baby Ceratosaurus to summon the other Baby Ceratosaurus.
Okay.
Effective this Baby Ceratosaurus to summon a dinosaur from the deck.
Hi, honey. Being nosy.
Um,
We'll jump up here this time, okay?
Summoning. Already at Miscellaneousaurus. Going to overlay these for Evolzar Dolka.
Okay.
Going to link Archosaur for a Link Karibo.
Okay. It's like my favorite card. I love Link Karibo.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. I've stopped calling him Link Karibo anymore. He's mostly just Karibo. Gonna hard summon this here Ultimate Conductor Tyranno by banishing Archosaur and Baby Ceratosaurus.
Okay.
Effective Conductor to destroy a monster and flip all your guys face down.
I'm sorry, what was that last one?
It destroys his effect is to destroy a monster on my field or in my hand to flip all the monsters you have face down.
Okay.
I'll destroy my Baby Ceratosaurus. I'll activate Baby Ceratosaurus. Then I can summon Jirac-Aeolo from the deck.
What's the matter? Stop.
Gonna link summon for Crystron, Halki Fibrax. Fibrax will summon a Effect Veiler. How many spells are in your graveyard?
I'll tell you right now.
As long as it's more than 3 is all I need to know.
2.
Alright, so I'll have to activate a spell. Do the play. I'm gonna activate Double Evolution Pill, banishing Jirac-Aeolo and Link Karibo. Summon a big dinosaur. I think I've got this one.
Sam, stop. Come on. Out. Get up. Wire's down there.
Okay. Gonna link my Veiler and my Fibrax into a Selene, who will gain 3 counters because you have 2 spells engraved and I have 1. I'll remove 3 counters to summon an Effect Veiler. And then link up into Access Code Talker. Then Access Code will target Selene. And I will enter battle phase.
Okay.
Attack and use Effective Conductor to send to the graveyard the one... well, I'll attack the one... Yeah, that one's fine. Effect to... Yeah, that one. Attack, effect to send and burn for 1,000.
Okay, that piercing for 1,000?
It sends to the graveyard, and it inflicts 1,000 damage of effect damage.
Gotcha.
Then the other conductor will attack. It can attack every monster once, so it's going to attack the next one in the middle and send it and do another 1,000. And then he's going to attack the last one, send it and do another 1,000. And then I'm just going to attack directly with Access Code Talker for 5,300. Which should be enough.
700.
Oh, I did 1, 2, 3,000 and then 53. That should be 83.
Sorry, I forgot to put the 5,000. You're good. Yeah, that's game then.
Yeah, I also have more if I needed it.
You had the backup for it.
Yeah, I put out enough damage in case I had to like get Nibiru'd and Ashed or something.
Yeah, I was hoping I drew into a Nibiru, but no such luck. Hey, what are you doing? Let you out in a second. Hold on.
I forgot about the Hope Harbinger for a little while, and I almost played into it, but
I'm hoping I might let him do a spell. Let him do a spell.
Yeah, it was just the well, I had an extra dinosaur, so I was able to just summon the conductor first, but kind of forgot where I was going. Where's my side deck?
Judging by the way my dog is sniffing around, I might have to let her out.
Yeah, if you gotta go for a bit, you can go. Not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna like force for a judge call either. You know, you'll be fine.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, take care of business. You're fine.
Right back.
So guys, I have a friend at my locals who plays Blue Eyes all the time. His Blue Eyes deck is a crazy combo Blue Eyes, and goes into like Verte, Anaconda, Dragoon now. Bunch of dangers, rank 8s. Got a weird deck list. I didn't think I needed to do full board, but played who a while ago? My opponent or Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, okay. My friend from locals or this guy? My friend Manny? Yeah, Manuel. I think I've played Manny like 0 times since lockdowns come up. And I've been in the same room with him before. We have like a locals that is open. It's in Manhattan, and I don't really want to go all the way to Manhattan just to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I can play from my computer desk. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. These tournaments. There's a reason I don't like playing tournaments for stream. I always just try to enlist one of my friends to come in for like an hour or 2 of duels. It just takes so long. And prizing's not that important to me. I'd rather just get the cards I want and play them at a big event when there is a big event. Oops. I managed to not expose half my deck. Oh, now I know what everybody's playing. I can put up the game images. 1-0 at the moment, and let's see. Did I put a Blue Eyes art in here? I did. So he's on that. And there's me. Trying to see how the stream looks. Should look fine, sound fine. So I have like 2 like playlists playing. One is like rock and the other one is like EDM, and I don't know which one is better. Because I don't really do music so much. I don't really have an opinion. Music's just not something I care for. But I found like what do you call it? I found some copyright-free stuff and just keep using it, making use of that. Oh, I didn't even notice. That is true. Could he have made the play? I'll mention it to him. Yeah, it didn't matter just because like I had like too much stuff, but that is relevant. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, cool. I tried to open Streamlabs earlier to see if I can like do polls and stuff. But yeah, that is definitely relevant. Can I do polls? Where's the cloud bot? I think I have to go to. Bot, or can I do it in chat here? Type poll, exclamation point poll. Or I have to go to like, video producer mode.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's all good, man. The stream chat just told me apparently after you used your Glubion, you can't summon after that or something. I mean, it didn't matter, but just for future reference.
Let me see something.
Sure.
What did I summon after Glubion? I did.
I wasn't really paying attention. At the very least, there was an end phase stone, but I don't remember.
Oh, it was Abyss. Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, that came out afterwards, which apparently shouldn't have. I didn't remember. I didn't even remember. I did know that was part of the effect. Usually, someone summons their Glubion on me, I'm dead because they're doing the 9,000 guy.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not like 100% used to him summoning Hope Harbinger.
Yeah, I mean that's like a. I mean, only reason why I did that was phase 1. I mean, turn 1. I had nothing to do on that one.
No, I hear you. I mean, it makes sense for turn 1. I just I'm not used to it. Okay. Hello, Jacob, in the chat. Fudo Yusei Stardust Warrior. I don't know. Never summoned Stardust Warrior. Stardust Charge Warrior I've summoned. Like that card. Oh, did you side? I know you were busy, so you might have forgot.
No, that's all good. You're fine.
Okay. Whenever you're ready. Half is good, or?
Yeah, half is fine.
All right. What do you want to do?
You go first this round.
Sure. Oh man, this hand is so... I'm gonna set one monster and activate Mystic Mind to try not to die. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw off. Going to... Oh my gosh. Play this off. Going to activate Foolish Burial. Send one to the deck for the grave.
Yeah, I got no response. For some reason, I can't activate cards. Sure. You could just resolve this. You could just resolve the stone.
Resolve the stone? Okay.
Yeah.
One thing I like about dueling is it just shuffles for me.
You don't get to shuffle until like you're about to draw cards. So as long as you're just adding, just shuffle by the time your turn ends. That's what I did last game, because I tried not to waste time.
Right. Alright. Going to summon Ancients for Karibo.
Sure.
Going to activate Chaos Form, discarding a Blue Eyes for Chaos Dragon.
Sure.
And gonna go into battle phase and attack with chaos.
You cannot declare attacks or activate monster effects because I have Mystic Mine.
Oh, I didn't even know what that card does. I'm sorry. So I can't declare attacks at all.
Whoever has more monsters can't declare any attacks or activate any monster effects.
Gotcha.
This was just like a prevent me from dying plan. This is like the most hated card in the game.
Yeah, fair. I didn't even realize that. So even like graveyard effects are unaffected, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you would have just summoned the stone and went into Linkaribo, you could have went end phase and then used it, but because we'd have the same number of monsters, but now you have more.
Gotcha. Okay, fair play then.
Yeah.
Pass on to you.
Sure. Draw.
Hey, little lady. Calm it down over there.
I'm gonna set a card and pass.
Okay. That's continuous every turn, right?
Yeah. This card's only really outable by either me making a huge mistake and getting rid of it, or spell and trap removal that is spells and traps. Because I will eventually have to remove it myself to try and play.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually make this trick work. Going to activate Melody.
I have no response.
Discarding one.
You're good. Go ahead.
What? I think my wife just got home too.
Cool. Oh, my brother's in the stream chat. I'm X2, and this is round 4, I think.
All right. Going to reveal Blue Eyes. Oops. For alternative.
Sure.
Let's see if I can actually pull this one off. Okay. Now overlay these two.
Sure.
For drag.
Sure.
Detach the one.
You cannot activate monster effects because you have more monsters than I do.
Forgot about that.
It's going to be annoying. The only real solution is to try and go to one monster. So you can make a Link 2, you can tribute summon the Blue Eyes. But then it tries to destroy itself in the end phase if we have the same number of monsters.
Yeah, no, I got another idea. I'll leave it with him for now. Forgot about that. Yeah, you're good.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, you're good, buddy. It's all you.
Just making sure. Okie dokie.
You got that map locals?
I bought it like a long time ago, but yeah, it's a double player. Because of my channel, I wanted to be able to do something on more appropriate looking mats. Like I wanted them to have official zones and stuff. I don't think I can do anything. I'll make an annoying play. I'm gonna flip summon Jirac Aeolo, which is just a level 1 dinosaur tuner. I'm gonna link summon my own Linkaribo. And then I'm gonna crash my Linkaribo into your Linkaribo, and they'll both kill each other.
Okay.
So now you'll always have more monsters than me. Go ahead.
Now that card's not in effect for me because I have the number 1 monster. Oh, no, I still have more monsters than you.
Yeah, that's usually the game plan is to try and just have none. But I can't if I activate the card without a monster, in the end phase it'll try and kill itself. It tries to kill itself every time we have the same number of monsters in the end phase.
That's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, pass turn.
Yeah, that card just involves us like building our hands over again until we get something we could play. I'll have to pass too.
Okay.
Because I'm playing under it also. I'm just trying to keep myself in a better position of playing under it.
Fair enough. That's sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Reveal the Blue Eyes for an alternative.
Sure.
And pass turn.
Sure. Draw.
This is gonna be.
Oh my god, can I draw a play that's like playable? I have to pass.
Okay.
There's like 20 cards I can draw that are like good to turn off Mystic Mine and make plays, but I can't get to one.
Okay. I haven't done this in a very long time, and I'm actually surprised I'm about to do it. I'm gonna tribute summon these two.
Sure.
For Spirit, banishing the field zone.
And activate a monster effect.
Oh my god, it still does! Wait!
Yeah, this card's annoying.
Yeah!
This is definitely the card people want banned.
I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I just have to... I've never played against it, so I gotta think about it. Well, that was a waste. Pass turn to you, man. I hope we don't deck out.
No, well, I mean, I would have to draw the entire wrong half of my deck for way too many turns. That shouldn't happen. My deck's not just a dinosaur deck. I'll set one and pass. I have a dinosaur and another engine, which I can't draw to save my life. The dinosaur engine can't play underneath this Mystic Mine.
Gotcha. Alright, might be a little risky, but... see something. Do I have one? Alright, I'm gonna... Nope, can't even do that.
Yep, it's annoying.
I just thought about Going to activate Card to Continents.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I can do something. Great. Draw 2.
Sure. Oh, the chat said something funny. Sure.
And yeah, I can't do monster effects. That's true. And pass turn to you.
All right, draw. Okay, please. Yes, my Infernoid cards are here now. I'll activate Void Vanishment. And I'll activate the effect of Void Vanishment, discarding a monster or card to search a Void Spell or trap.
Yep, just gonna chain that with Ultimate Creature, targeting
Makes them unaffected or something, right?
Huh? Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
The punching bag for 1 turn.
Okay. I'll search for Void Feast. Void Feast lets me send a Void card to my graveyard to summon 3 Infernoids.
Okay.
But if I use this card to search, I can only summon Infernoids this turn, so I'm probably going to have to wait another turn before I actually play. I'm going to set a card and pass to you.
Alright.
We're getting there. This is what I've been looking for.
We're slowly but surely making our way.
Yeah.
Alright. Going to... Never mind. I'm going to never mind. That's what I'm going to do.
Never mind. Well said. Alright.
Going to... Let's see...
Stream chat asked me if imagine Kaiba losing his mind to this card. I thought it was funny.
So it just stops monster effects, right? I can still summon.
You can summon. You can make whatever you want. You just can't activate them or attack with them. Even if they were unaffected by card effects, you yourself are not allowed to activate monster effects or declare attacks.
Fair point. Going to... Let me just see if I can actually play this out the right way. Nope. Alright, I'll just try this. Going to summon Legend.
Sure.
Synchro out for Spirit.
Oh, well, that's good. That has, at least it does floodgate me from summoning multiple monsters at once.
Yeah. Pass turn to you.
All right, now you made it so I can't use the card I need to use. So
you both have 40 cards in the deck, right? Just to make sure.
No, I have a 60 card deck, but I'll make plays before then. I'm gonna activate Vanishment again to search.
Okay.
Discarding Infernoid Petrula to search for Void Imagination. This is like Shaddoll Fusion for the Infernoid monsters. Okay. So if you have an extra deck monster and I don't, I can summon using monsters from my deck as material. But again, I locked myself into Infernoids again, so I'm probably just going to pass until next turn when I won't be locked up. So I'll end my turn.
Alright, draw Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Gonna activate trading, discarding level 8 to draw 2.
Sure.
I shouldn't even be doing this. I'm gonna have decking myself out.
Well, it helps me that I didn't draw the card in the first game, so you wouldn't have known it was in the deck to side outs for it.
Yeah. Gonna set 1.
Sure.
And pass turn.
Sure. Draw for turn. Okay, I can finally make plays. I'm gonna start my turn by activating Fossil Dig to add a dinosaur card from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
Gonna add a Miscellaneosaurus. Next, I'm gonna activate Void Imagination. When I activate it, it doesn't do anything. It makes my Infernoids level 1. I can then send it to grave to fusion summon if you control an extra deck monster and I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to fusion summon using 6 from my deck as material. 1 Inoku, 1 Deviati, and any other number of Infernoids is the material for this card that I'm summoning.
Okay. What are you doing?
Sure.
I promise you can't chew through that.
Where is the monster I need to send to the... I'll just send 5. I can do up to 6 from deck. Alright. Okay. How do you want me to cut? Because it will matter.
Oh, you can just do half.
Okay. Because my monster makes us send a top 3 cards, so... I'm going to summon Tiara. We both have the same number of monsters, so we can both activate effects now. When he's summoned, we both send 3 cards from our extra deck to the graveyard, and then 3 from the top of our deck to the graveyard.
Question.
Yes.
I might be out of my limit here for this one. Never mind. You're good.
Alright. So both of us send 3 from the extra, and then 3 from the top. So I'm going to send 2 copies of Elder Entity Natess, and 1 copy of Cyframe Lord Omega.
Gonna do 2 copies of Azure Eyes and Moral Sword Dragon.
Alright. And then 3 off the top of the deck.
Banish these 3?
No, they're to the graveyard. So I milled Mind Control, Fossil Dig, and Infernoid Decatron.
Okay.
So I milled 2 copies of Natess, which when it's sent to the graveyard, it can target a card in the field and destroy it. I'll activate the first Natess I have to target to destroy my Mystic Mine, and the second one to target and destroy your set card.
Okay, I'm going to pop it. I can use its effect now, right?
Yeah, you can use it.
Pop its effect. Going to switch out to Moonlight. When it's special summon, I can target 1 card in the field and pop it back to your hand.
Yeah, we just have to resolve the chain. So we're gonna have the 2 Natesses pop the Mystic Mine and your set card, and then that'll activate.
The set card? Okay.
Yeah. So Moonlight is summoned during the chain, so it'll activate now. So you want to return my card to my hand?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I'm so glad I got that thing rid of.
Yeah. Now I will activate Void Feast, sending my Void Vanishment to the graveyard to summon up to 3 Infernoids from my deck, whose total level is 8.
Is 8? Nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to send 1, 2... where's the other one? I might have milled the one I was looking for, so I might not be able to activate this yet. Yeah, I milled it, so 1 second. I can't legally activate that. Whoops. I'm just gonna activate Cyframe Lord Omega in my graveyard to return this Decatron to my deck, and then I'll activate it, because it wasn't legal before. So now I'll activate it. Okay. When the Decatrons are summoned, they send an Infernoid from deck to grave and gain their names, effects, and levels. I'll have this one send Deviati. There's a monster negate by attributing a monster. And the other one will send Harmodic, which is a monster pop. Once per turn. So they're here. So he's level 10, he's level 4 now, because he gains his levels. They're level 1. They're normally level 1 tuners. I'll activate the monster pop to destroy the moonlight.
Okay. Destroy right now. Banish.
Yeah, destroy. Next, I will link these into Crystron Halki Fibrax. And I'll use Fibrax to summon a tuner from deck. I'll summon Effect Veiler. Then I will link these into a Selene, Queen of the Master Magicians, who will get a tremendous amount of counters. She's not going to stay there, so it won't matter. I'll remove 3 counters to summon back my Veiler.
Okay.
Gonna link up for a Link Karibo. Oh, did I use my Karibo early? I did. Alright, that's fine. I can't do that. I'll just link these into Access Code Talker. It was 5,300 attack points. Well, he'll have 23, and then he'll target Selene when he's summoned to gain 3,000. And
yeah, my local sell that card for like 350. I'm like, what?
350. It's like 100.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'm like, yeah, you guys are crazy.
Yeah. Crazy people out there sometimes. I'm going to normal summon Soul Eating Oviraptor and activate his effect. The search.
Okay.
I'm just making sure something else is in here while I'm at it. I'm going to grab a Baby Ceresaurus. Gonna activate Miscellaneosaurus, and then I'll banish Misk to summon a dinosaur from the deck. Summon Animadorn and Archosaur. Wasn't sure if I sided out. I'll have Archosaur destroy Baby Ceresaurus to add a double evolution pill. And then Baby Ceresaurus will activate to summon a dinosaur. And then I will have Oviraptor destroy Baby Ceresaurus to summon Baby Ceresaurus. And then this Baby Ceresaurus will summon a Miscellaneosaurus. Then I will Xyz summon a Evolzar Dulka. I'll activate my Link Karibo in the graveyard to tribute my Animadorn Archosaur. And I will link that into a Secure Gardna. And then activate Double Evolution Pill and summon the big giant dino. By banishing a Veiler and a Archosaur. Alright, I think I've got it. And I have 3 monster negates in case there's Nibiru and friends.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, battle 35-53, game.
Best game, good game, buddy. That card was, oh my god.
Oh, that card is awful, and one day they will ban it.
Probably, I can kind of see why, but I mean, it gives you something creative to think about, like how to get around that.
Yeah, it's no more unfair than other things, I would say. It's a different unfair, and people aren't prepared for different.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100% they're not. Because I had no idea how to even deal with that. Like any other monster effect I could have used, literally put it to like a standstill. Like this is where I wish I kind of had like Raigeki Break or something like.
Yeah, MST would work. Literally anything that just negates destroys a spell or trap card will stop it. It's just those cards tend to not be great in every matchup, so no one really wants to main deck them.
Yeah, it's like definitely like a swap. Like, okay, he's playing this. I could use this for 1 turn, and that's it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm always afraid to go into any game without any kind of back row removal in my deck.
Oh, no, that makes a good point. 100%.
Because, you know, they can flip over summon limit. That's a problem. Or what are the other ones? Any of the floodgates. All floodgates are scary, especially in the later games.
Yeah, I've actually so far I haven't run into that, but
lucky you.
Lucky me, I know, because my luck that'll happen. My next game, I'll have like 4 floodgates.
Yeah.
How much time we got left? I think like what, 10 minutes? Let me just double check.
I'm not sure.
What table is this?
We're at table
7.
7. Or 5. 1, 2, 3. Thing here along, it does. At the very least, I know this card belongs.
Is your Twitch linked to your name?
What's up?
Is your Twitch linked to your name?
It's Legacy Crusaders. What's the 16th card? Something here doesn't belong. Gotta figure this out. It's also it's on YouTube and on Twitch, so it's on both.
You're streaming on Twitch or YouTube right now?
Both.
Huh. It doesn't even show you on Twitch. It shows the other videos, but.
Twitch.tv/Legacy Crusaders. I can link you.
Yeah, make it a little bit easier.
Sure. Unless I booted myself off of Twitch, that could have happened. Send you that PM now. Alright. A friend request. I accept. Now we're friends. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick for the next round. So we got what, 10 minutes? Yeah.
Something like that. Let me report before I forget. Table 7. Good duels.
Good game. Good luck in your next game, but I'll talk to you soon.
You too, man. Later. Paulino, you there?
Yeah, I dropped from the tournament, but yeah, I'm here.
Oh man, you gotta keep me company. You can't leave me. You can't leave me.
I'm here to watch the 1-card combo, man, over here.
Mystic Mine is the 1-card combo.
You're the 1-card combo, man, over here. Like, I didn't even see the Mystic Mine train. I was there for. I got in there and I saw Tiara in there, and I was like, oh, that's it. GG.
Well, I mean, we sat on Mystic Mine for like 10 minutes. It was annoying. I feel bad about it always, but you know, can't not play a card that's good in my deck just because. Gotta play it, as horrible as it might be.
I lost to double droplets back-to-back turn.
Okay, because they can't droplet twice in a turn, so I wanted to clarify that that's not what you meant.
I mean, yeah, no, he game 1 he set vanity ruler, and I'm like, oh, I can't play because I don't fucking mean out because I don't believe that this card is real right now. It's very real. In game 2, I set a window with another card, and then he droplets the window, and I shadowed into another window, and then I had a macabre and a window. And then he droplets the window again. So I was like, oh, screw me.
It happens. It sucks. At least Imperm's not being played anymore. Imperm on window was always annoying to begin with.
I understand that. I'd rather get the Imperm than the droplets. At least I can chain to the droplets. Disgusting. Like, oh, now I make Verde Anaconda because your shit's negated. Dragoon. I'm tired of Dragoons. Tired of this card already.
Yeah, Dragoon's I don't know. I haven't really cared about Dragoon. My deck, most decks I've built this format and last format were all really good at outing Dragoon. So it was never like a concern.
I got the out for it, but just
You only have like one out for it, right? It's like the trap card?
I got Super Poly.
Oh yeah, well Super Kali and the trap card.
Yeah.
Although it's really hard to resolve the trap on it, right?
Oh, you gotta set it, right?
Well, you gotta set it and you have to bait it also. Although I guess they can't negate it if you have Magical Meltdown on the field.
That's true. I wanna play Pendulum.
And play Pendulum.
Like Demion. That should lose us to droplets too. People have like $30 main decks with like $600 card, right? Six $100 cards.
Well, you need those cards to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to play them. You must play broken $600 worth of cards. I mean, my deck's got to be like $1,500. And I'm not like high rarity at all. I just happen to have droplets and talents.
I'm gonna buy me some droplets and talents.
I mean, I only bought 2 of each. I pulled 1 of each.
That's good. I didn't get to invest into that set.
Yeah, I got a few of the set. I didn't like the set because I'm like, I'm not going to play these Dogmatica cards. And I'm like, I think Droplet's okay, and I think Talents is okay, you know. So I didn't go too crazy. But like, I bought like enough of the set and pulled good in all of it. Like I pulled 1 Ice Dragon's Prison, I pulled 1 Schism, I pulled 2 Chaos Rulers, Nadir. I pulled Nadir once, I pulled Fallen of Albaz, a Droplet, and Talents in like under a box's worth of packs. It was pretty solid. It was crazy.
I'm waiting for. I wish they had some special editions. Have special edition.
Well, what they should do is just reprint things earlier, at the very least. Like I'm expecting a Schism reprint. For
You're expecting a Schism reprint?
Well, yeah, Ghost from the Past has some Shadal cards, so it makes sense to put it in there if anywhere.
Didn't they reveal the whole set?
They didn't reveal everything. They revealed a few things.
I feel like they got enough like cards that they're not putting Schism in.
I mean, they can do whatever. It's really random. You never really know.
And I feel like it sucks that they only have 5 Ghost Rares in the whole set. It's like,
well, it sounds like they're going to be unique as ghosts. Like they're not going to be in there as anything but ghost. So, like, if you pull it, like that's the only way to get the new Firewall Dragon. It's kind of silly. And I hear the next set will have ghost rares, not Lightning Overdrive, but the one after that.
Are they returning them?
Not to regular sets. There's just there's gonna be it's a side set. I just forgot the name. The one with the wind monsters in it.
So, I've been playing Endymion for a while now.
I bought the deck minus the Magician Souls. It's like the reason I haven't played it.
Yeah. I didn't notice until yesterday when I was playing on Edo Pro.
Yeah.
That when your cards or spell counters get destroyed, if you have your Celestial on board.
The city?
The city?
The Citadel.
On board?
Yeah.
Yeah, Citadel. All your spell counters from that card go straight to Citadel.
Yeah, I knew that. That was a weird one though. I could see people not knowing that.
Well, that's insane. Because like now you just like activate Endymion in the Pendulum Zone. It's just like activate the effect after like turn 2. Just like break every board. Or at least destroy 2 monsters on board. Or 2 cards. Endymion don't lose to Sky Striker.
Yeah, just not being targetable is broken. You ever try the BLS link? Do you ever have access to that?
Never tried to play it.
I never managed to get it because it was always expensive.
Never had it either.
I had it. Me and Ronald had it kind of together. We bought like a box and kind of split value and paid off some other parts to it, and he wound up with the card.
Kind of want to play it in a more Trap Shadal variant.
Oh.
This Invoke Shadal is kind of is cool. I just don't. I like to play Sinister Shadow games.
I like Sinister Shadow games, but I don't like it that much. Not that significant.
It's a better grind game, but I do appreciate the one-card combos of Magic Melton.
Yeah, I'm playing an Orcish at all list. My list is weird. I lent some things to one of Akeem's friends, so I don't have my Shadals at the moment. But yeah, I wanted to try Invoke Shadal also, just because Meltdown's crazy. Like, I want to just activate Schism and send Dragoon, because you can't negate the activation of Schism. Like, that's all I want to do.
That, and you can use that against Eldritch to make a construct. Send Big Boy.
Yeah. Alright, pairings are up. I gotta move to table 5. I'll talk to you later, man. Hello, hello.
How's it going, sir?
Everything is fine. How are you?
Can't complain. How's the tournament treating you?
X2. I would assume you're in a similar boat at least, right?
Yeah, I'm X2 as well, yeah.
Yeah, usually you get paired up with people doing similar. That makes sense.
Yeah. Sometimes I get paired up, sometimes I get paired down, but it happens.
It can happen here and there.
Yeah.
Just a moment. I'm streaming, I hope you don't mind.
Nope, that's okay.
I assure you, stream chat will not be helpful. Just so you know.
Will not be helpful.
No, they're not. They're not good at Yugioh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing a weird deck and they won't know what I'm doing. If you'd like to watch the stream, feel free to go to Legacy Crusaders on Twitch.
Sure. Yeah. You got double die high roll?
I only have one, and I dropped one behind my computer.
Would you like me to roll for you?
Yeah, you can do that. Who are you rolling for first?
The green can be you, the red can be me.
Oh, I have one. We could just roll one each.
Okay, that's fine.
Beat a 6.
I got it too.
I'm gonna make you go first, so it probably didn't matter in the long run. Most people are going first anyway, unless they're on Dino. I played like Mad Dino today, and everybody made me go first. It was weird.
Yeah. In half is okay?
Yeah, half is fine.
Or how would you like me to cut?
Half is fine. Unless I see you doing something weird, I don't care.
Not about that.
I assume half is
half
good.
for you is fine.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
You can go first, and best of luck to you, but slightly less than me.
Yes, sir. All right. I will actually pass turn.
Oh, okay. That sounds like what my turn one would have been. All right, draw for turn. Activate Void Vanishment. Are you familiar with Infernoids?
No.
Oh, this is a continuous spell. Does nothing when activated. Once per turn, I can discard a card to search for a Void Spell or Trap, but then I'm locked into Infernoids for the rest of the turn. And then, if you battle an Infernoid monster, I can send this to grave after damage calc and banish both monsters.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll activate the effect and discard Infernoid Sajet to search a Void Spell or Trap.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just making sure. Okay. I'm going to grab a copy of Void Feast. This says send a face-up Void Spell or Trap from the field, or one from the hand to the grave to summon 3 Infernoids from deck whose total level is 8.
That's fine. And on res, I'm going to activate Droll.
Sure. Ah, sucker! I wasn't doing any more searching. I was just kidding. I'll give it a half cut. I'm just playing. I'm just being stupid for my chat. Go ahead. I'll pass.
All right. Draw.
Sure.
I'll activate Fossil Dig.
Sure. Oh man, I am playing Dino all day. I think I played Virtual World once and Blue Eyes once.
Blue Eyes?
Yeah, he's in my chat now. I forgot what his first name was. I think it was Michael. Something. Can't remember.
So add Misk.
Yeah, sure.
I will banish Misk from hand.
Sure.
Not banish, but discard.
No, I got
it. Normal summon Raptor, activate effects.
Yeah, you're good. Just a question. Are you playing with your graveyard on the wrong side? I'm just checking if my screen's mirrored.
It is on my left side.
Okay, you're fine. I'm not mirrored. I think you're just playing on like the side I wasn't expecting. It's fine. Just for the stream, I don't want it to be backwards.
Right. Baby. I'll banish one to special level 1.
I will ash that. Changing the stream images to have our decks on them now.
I'll go to battle phase.
Sure.
I'll go 18.
Yeah. Pen paper. Go. I'm at 62. You're at 8,000.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
All right, and I will pass to you.
Sure. Draw for turn. Draw phase, standby phase, main phase 1. I'm going to activate Void Feast, sending this Void Imagination from my hand to the grave to summon 3 Infernoids from my deck, whose total level is 8.
Sure.
Cool. Summon 3 guys. Decatron, Armadic, and Trula. Where's Armadic? These guys have some terrible names. Did I use it already? No. There's. All right. When Decatron is summoned, it sends another Infernoid from deck to grave. It's not a cost. It gains its name, its effects, and its levels. Cool.
Yep,
So,
that's fine.
Activate that. I will send a copy of. 1 second. Okay. I will send a Infernoid Deviati to the graveyard. Then I will normal summon Baby Ceresaurus.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll activate Infernoid Harmadic to destroy a monster. I'll target to destroy my Baby Ceresaurus.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Affect the Baby Ceresaurus.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna summon from deck Soul Eating Oviraptor. Effective Oviraptor. Grab a Misk, I guess. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm going to do you have a fossil digging grave? Okay, just checking spell counts. I'm going to link summon using my Armadic and my Decatron into Crystron Halki Fibrax. Effective Halki Fibrax to summon a tuner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna summon a Dirac Aolo. What else isn't? Trying to do something. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. All right. Link Aolo into Link Karibo. Gonna activate Misk.
Yep.
Gonna activate the Grave effect of Misk, banishing Misk and Aolo. Summon Baby Ceresaurus. Effect of Oviraptor, target to destroy Baby Ceresaurus. Summon the other Baby Ceresaurus. Effect of Baby Ceresaurus. Summoning Misk. Going to overlay for Dolka. Then link Link Karibo and Alkifibrax into Crusadia Equimax. And then Petrula and Equimax into access code. Access target Equimax. And then activate double Evo pill.
Yeah, you've got it, man.
Yeah, I was... you seemed like I'd asked too many you have responses, so I stopped at some point, but I thought you might have had something and were waiting. I don't know.
Nope, I usually just wait and let you know when I have a response.
Okay. I try not to be too annoying, but I also don't like moving on until I know. You know, it goes...
No, it's okay.
All right, cool. All right, game one. Okay, side deck.
Greg, I just have a quick question for you.
Yes, sir. What's up?
When you finish your match, can you send me your deck list? I have a friend that plays Noids.
Yeah, no problem. Well, firstly, it's not doing that well to where that's probably not necessarily something they would want, but I mean, I'll send it to you, no problem. It's on my YouTube channel, except for the side decks. Side deck is changed, I guess, format changed, but otherwise, it's there.
DM me your YouTube after your match is done.
Legacy Crusaders. I'm streaming right now, by the way, so if you want to give me a sub or a follow, that would be also awesome.
I'll check the video out and I'll go from there.
Yeah, sure. So I do a lot of ruling stuff, so you can just make fun of all of that if it's all wrong or something.
I'll comment if it's incorrect or not.
Yeah, I have like one thing up there that's for sure incorrect.
Could you say? Could you say your YouTube channel one more time? Sorry.
Legacy Crusaders. I have a misruling up there on Super Poly, I think, on unaffected monsters, but I got like misinformed back and forth by two different groups of judges, so it was like sort of my fault, but sort of their fault. No consensus.
Well, if you need some clarification, if a monster is unaffected, if it's your opponent's monster, you cannot use them for material, and if it's your monster, you can. Well, I guess it depends.
Well, there's a ruling on Ancient Gear Fusion that says if your Ancient Gear Golem is affected by Forbidden Lance, you cannot attempt to activate Ancient Gear Fusion to use it for fusion material, which has led to this new ruling of Super Poly can't be used on unaffected monsters. Matter of fact, fusions can't be at all. And then there's like a ruling with Rapid Trigger, which says you can't even try to use it to summon things if you can't destroy them. So it seems to be fusions are like an exception to these kinds of weird rulings. I don't really agree with it, but I don't know. It's weird. So Rapid Trigger and like Ancient Gear Fusion are like the precedent cards. Ethan, how do you want me to cut?
In half's fine. How about for me?
Half is fine.
Okay. And I'll let you go first.
Sure. Come on, going first cards. Woo, let's go. First, set 1 and 2, go. It's a combo, right?
Sir. Great. I'll activate Lost World.
Sure.
Normal summon Raptor. And, Raptor Chainlink 1, Lost World Chainlink 2.
Chainlink 3, Void Feast, using Void Imagination as cost.
Sure.
Chainlink 3, Forbidden Droplet, using Infernite Inoku as cost. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so negating the Oviraptor, and then resolve Feast. Decatron. It's a jet. Where are you at, Sajet? Hold on. Is it where I want it to not be? Where is it? There we go. Effect of Decatron. Oh, wait, where do you want me to get this token?
On your far left is fine.
I'll just. There's an extra deck card I don't use. Really? I guess this one. Far left. Alright. That's my far left if you want it the other side. Let me know. Alright. I'm gonna resolve 1, 2. I'm gonna make one of them a monster negate, and the other one a spell trap negate. So sending a Deviati for Chainlink 2, sending a Noku for Chainlink 1. Okay, continue.
Okay, so what am I looking at?
Tribute a monster I control to target a card in your graveyard and banish it. Tribute a monster I control to negate the activation of a monster effect and banish it. Tribute a monster I control to negate a spell or trap card and banish it.
How many cards in hand?
1.
I'll activate Dark Ruler.
Pretty good card. Sure.
I'll go Fossil Day.
Sure.
Missed.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna give it to you, man. I don't really have a follow-up.
Alright, cool. Good duels. My guys can still, like, tribute, even though they've been negated, so I was just gonna, like, clear my monsters, including the token. So, like, if you needed the token to do stuff, it wasn't really gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, good duels.
GG's.
I had a Gamma in hand. Alright. Alright. Austin, I will send you that deck list in 2 seconds.
I think I found it. That's the top 4 Infernoid Dino deck profile.
Yeah, it's changed. I'll send you a photo. All easy.
Okay, cool.
New side deck and everything. Because I'm streaming, my computer slow. Alright, should got that now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to share.
Yeah. And maybe my friend can tweak it and...
Oh, he's going to hate it. He's going to hate everything about it. Every Infernoid player hates my deck list. All of them. They don't see the value in a lot of the things I see value in.
Yeah, that is true.
They're like, there's no layer in here, it sucks. There's no super poly, it sucks. There's no monster gate, it sucks. They're pretty annoying about it. Well, hopefully he appreciates it in some way. All right, cool.
Why are you playing one Dark Ruler?
I'm just trying to play 3 Droplet. I'm trying to play 4 Dark Ruler, if you think about it. Is more of what it is.
Are you generally going first or going second deck?
I go second. The deck's definitely a little goofy in the sense that it has like 1 or 2 cards for going first that probably shouldn't be there if you wanted to just hard go second. But it's so few in a 60 card deck, I don't mind, because I am going to be told to go first quite often, especially now with like I've played 4 dinos today, and I've been made to go second like all day. So it's not like a crazy assumption. I think,
yeah, that is true.
Like the weirdness in my deck list is what there are 2 Void Feasts in the main, normally a 1 of if you're going first, and
yeah, but I mean you're going second, or at least blind going second, so
that is the plan. The goal is to just open the dino stuff and like bait hand traps and then resolve the imaginations and the void stuff, and or the other way around.
I have a recommendation.
Yeah, what's up?
So instead of playing Triple Tactics Talent, there was actually a video that I watched that was actually informative, I guess. But the way he says is because it's only a retroactive card, you also want cards that are proactive and retroactive at the same time. One option that he mentioned was a Book of Moon, and that can bypass all sorts of things. It can force negations, and it's just generically a really good card currently. So you might look into maybe instead of playing like the Dark Ruler, you could play like Book of Moons or something like that.
Well, part of the goal is to make my opponent keep their extra deck monster to resolve imagination, and booking them means they're no longer summoned from the extra deck, or they're no longer special summoned from the extra deck after being booked. So I try not to flip
not
them.
everything is going to be like an extra deck thing.
I know.
So if you think about it,
but the talents is in there just to side in the event I'm up against Dragoon specifically, because you can literally just win the game. That's the only reason it's there.
Yeah.
I'm also big on 2-ofs because I have trouble siding out. So if I'm never going to side out more than like 2 or 3 cards, I just don't bother siding in 3-ofs. Because I never.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I have like in here. What do I side out? I side out my Antra, 1 Animador and Archosaur sometimes. And then maybe the Dark Ruler, or depending on what the board is. Or I guess if there's like none of my hand traps can really come out because they're all kind of in there for a reason. Like Ash can't be worse than the other hand traps.
Yeah, I think as far as like a meta call, I feel like Ash would probably be better. Like, granted, I know it's a hard one to return, but you're playing a 60 card deck where you want to see it. Yeah.
They're in there for like if I go up against Dogmatica, it'll increase the number of Ashes I have that are playable in a single turn, in a sense, for the Nadirs.
Yeah, and I honestly don't think if Valor is correct for this meta call.
It's just a Selene
because of how
target.
diverse it is. Selene. Oh, yep, you are playing that. Okay.
And if I Valor early, I can actually hard summon Hita and then use Hita and a monster from my opponent's graveyard to make Selene, because Hita is a spellcaster, and then I can bring back my Valor. Which is pretty cool. Or Hita my opponent's Ash and go into Fiber and just do the combo anyway.
Yeah, it's niche, I suppose.
Grandmaster, you can like just summon your opponent's Grandmaster out of the graveyard with Hita, and then like banish a bunch of Infernoids and then attack for game. It's funny.
Spice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to think. I know a lot of Dino players, they're not really playing Overtex, but
yeah, Overtex kind
with
of
the
went
amount of
away.
like advantage that you're creating.
Overtex like left everybody's
I mean,
deck when the Animadorn came out. It was just better to have a card you can summon off of a Misk. The Spell Negate doesn't seem to be something anyone's that concerned with. I don't know why. Yes.
well, considering the deck that you have 2 back row removal, a back row wipe for 2, or 2 of them at least, and then you have let's see. So you have 5 forms of back row removal.
Well, if you count
3 of
Decatron,
them are
that's 8. If you count Deviati, that's 10.
yeah, because Deviati is the one that you're pretty much wanting to wipe the back row. I mean, I guess it's really a toss-up, realistically.
Yeah, I don't know. This deck is tight to make it work the way it needs to work.
I'm gonna take this judge call. Oh, never mind. Nathan's already taken it.
All right. I've been telling my opponents all night I've been streaming, and I've told them that stream chat's useless, and if they want me to turn it off, to let me know. Because I have like 3 people like watching at most, and like they mostly just said, "Oh, cool, blue eyes," and I don't want to like alienate my 1 or 2 people because they don't have each other to talk to. As long as no one cares. I even invite them to watch the stream chat so they can see if at best they get info on me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go roam a bit just because I probably should have taken that judge call, but Nathan already grabbed it. But
all right.
yeah,
I won't hold you up anymore. All right. Good talking to you, man. Adios.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too. All right. So anyone have any thoughts on my deck list? Hate it? Like it? Super hate it? Super like it? It seems weird, but it should be like pretty solid in terms of like what it actually covers. I guess it'll just draw a goofy hand here and there that might not work out so well. But you can't cover everything. It's not possible. Not sure if there's another round in the tournament. I actually lost track of how many rounds I played. May not have played all that many rounds. CMX2, did I win 3? I did win 3. That was my 3rd one, so that's 5 rounds. Number of players in the tournament. I won the game really fast, is what you missed. Somehow. Super fast. Super duper duper fast. And now I'm just trying to confirm if there's another round or not. Because I don't think there are. So starting at the beginning of the day, there were 13 players. 13 players should be 5 rounds. I think I played 5 rounds. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. Finishing X2. So yeah, just waiting on results, payouts, and that'll be that. All right, just checking something. So Dardox, I forgot what I was gonna say. I can't remember anything. Blanking. If you haven't seen my channel, I would recommend it. It talks about Mystic Mine a lot, and I have a video on it. That card's super annoying. It's definitely something worth exploring, knowing what people should and shouldn't do for it. Finding ways to play around it and out it before it becomes a problem. Like in your deck, I guess Hope Harbinger could have stopped it, but I had too many things in the first game. Well, I didn't really, like... go for spell related things then. Well, alright, I think that's going to kind of wrap everything up, since I'm pretty sure the tournament's over. I'm probably going to get like 6th or something. So I'm going to end here and get some dinner. Pleasure playing for all of you. If you have anything you want to see in the future, hit up the Discord server. In the description of the videos, it's also in the panels down below on Twitch. I will see you all next time.